beauty of backing it up. If my niggas don't ask for nothing, rather bring back the source awards than to hit up a Grammy brunch. I know these niggas ain't seeing me. These niggas never believe in me. I know the stakes. I know the real from the fake. Opinion from media takes. I'm at a stage where like it's minimum wage for money and critical praise. Fuck out the way. You better watch what you say. Your black life won't matter today, nigga. Black, 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 black and up. Black, 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 black and up. Black, 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 black and up. Black, 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 black and up.
I gotta watch your hand. So sorry, so you first. I
cannot hear what you're saying. I cannot hear what you're saying. I cannot hear what you're saying. I cannot hear what you're saying. I cannot. Oh my God, can you judge me better? Judge me now, or judge me later when my funds are better. I've been outside so much that I can't be underwear to set the standard. Mad Prosy trend. I cannot hear what you saying to me. I cannot hear what you saying to me. Close my ears, what you saying to me. Wipe away my stain to be too clean. I put that on my family. I manifest the fantasies. I cannot hear what you're saying. 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 I cannot.
Does that work? That works. Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. JXMMY0 show number episode. What the fuck? JXMMY0 show episode number 110. I completely forgot that when I plugged my mic back in, or my headphones, I unplugged them and plugged it back in because they weren't working earlier today. It set my headphones as the top microphone option, even though they don't have a real microphone. Oh, I don't have the microphone plugged in. Where's it? Here. I don't have the microphone plugged in, so it just does not work. But how's it going, guys? That's why it took a little longer than usual. Hey, Fat A's Dog, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying retirement. I'm doing good. I have the same headphones. They were good. They were for a good price on Amazon. So I'll take what I can get. I think, or for Lord Triton is pivoting right now. I think I support him. I don't know. He's doing some bullshit. We'll go through it. I saw it on Twitter. I kind of want to scroll through it. The first thing I want to talk about, though. Oh, yeah, first thing I want to talk about. I got what's it called? The YouTube partnership thing. So I can get donations on YouTube now. Oh, I can't get memberships yet because it doesn't pop up. I'm trying to clear all my streams of copyrighted music. That took hours, and I'm still not done. But we'll see. Hopefully I get membership soon. I can do like little goals now. I can do a little goal. How does this work? Like 3 hours. I don't really care. All the colors. Go 5. I can do the goals now. But I don't know. I gotta go downstairs. Fuck. Thank you for the donation. I gotta go downstairs. Appreciate it. Thank you for 10 donation. I'm gonna set a goal. Let's put goal. Thank you guys. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. All right. Give me a second. This pretend it's still.
Let the finger calls do what they do. I ain't never bit off more than I chew. Heard they bit it out, I'm rubbing it in. But they were two if they was ever masseuse. Can't stick it to me, stick to the truth. They ain't pit me, I just got it been flu. Since the pitney, I've been shifting the room. This shit just fit me, so it's what I pursue. I'm in cargos, up a lago, or a show when I'm wearing a suit. Said he hard, boy, that shit isn't rude. But he called, he said what's the move. I ain't far, what you getting into. Nothing large to the money pursuit. I ain't calm when it's time to maneuver. I turn that off, cause I'm getting confused. I can survive for Zoom and a clock in. I make it rich on my room, nigga, watch it. They ass, I'm gon' get they zoom when I walk in. Bitch, I wish I went the room. Niggas be one of your dooms and I walk in. They guys just really just cruise to the margins. Trying to rub my little broom, but I'm locked in. I just been hitting what's home. Fighting who giving you food in a pocket. I can be fucking with you. I make you hugging the bruise to the bruise. I feel like that pain, but the muse be the muse. And we was the same, but these lose and they lose. That's the game where you fucked if you cruising. Switching gears, got my hands full of bruises. Bitch, I said, fuck a hook, I ain't doing that shit. And I swear that he's stupid and maybe you dumb if he think that he's ruining shit. Look, and my nigga Ran got me out Chicago, no way that we losing this shit. Cause I'd rather be sharing the same clothes with my brother than calling it quits. Man, got the platform and the plan. Bitches hats off when I stand. I ain't blast off what he's saying. What? Took the cast off at the cave, but ain't no last cross till I fade. We ain't gon' dash off to the shade. What? But even if I ain't seeing the sun, with my seats to the line, I just wanna know if it's calling him, he better run. Nigga, you better run. Wipe that blood if you see it, you might see a ton. They don't know how we run, but I know that we playing with fire, it's done. Beach.
They must rewind to the track number 1, listen all over again. They play with the fire, they get burned.
Hello guys, how's it going? We're gonna restart this, act like it's the beginning. What's up guys? Welcome back to the stream. JXMMY0 show episode number 110. How's it going? How's it going guys? I want to thank you for the donations already guys. Thank you, Captain C, stream starting true, for the $2.79 donation. I'll go first. Thank you. Thank you, Juncture Gaming, for the $10 donation. Hi. Hello. Thank you. And then thank you, Game on YT, for the $5 donation. Congrats, Jimmy O. Jimmy Sit. Up O'Reilly. Oh, really? Bro, thank you, Game on YT. So, I have stuff I want to cover today. Can I have those $5 back I need for cat food? Sure, Gamma, you got it. I got you. I want to go first, okay. So I can really get into what I want to talk about today. I want to get into... Oh, shit. Thank you, Kenzie, for the another $2, pretty much up to $5 now. Caleb Hammer did to Catch a Predator. Did he really? Caleb Hammer that could be fire. I could fuck with it. I don't like Caleb Hammer, but I think his little autistic ass doing To Catch a Predator could be fire. Thank you, Polar Bear, for the $5 donation. Show the Rick Funko Pop. Fuck. Did I show my? No, I won't. Okay. The Rick Funko Pop. I think it's on the wall. That I could stand. Is it gonna stay? I could stand there for this stream. Okay. How's it going, guys? I'm gonna go through the Triton stuff. DMs. If it's a cat, Gamma, I swear to God, with you. Okay, guys, hold on. Check out Gamma's cat. He's like gaming. He's like on his computer, and Gamma cat just chilling. Not he chilling though. I dropped a bunch of cans. I have a fucking million cans on the ground. Okay. Here's a cute cat. I have a million Gamma cat photos on my computer that I will do something with eventually. Threateningly. Here's a nice cat. I do like the cat. So, we'll go through these, this real quick. There is a lot of messages in here. So, smell Gamma's house in this image. There's like a million of those cats. So imagine that smell amplified. Thank you, Gooner42, for the $10 donation. My bad. I want to see real quick. My bad. Then I'll pop it up on screen. I completely forgot. I have to try to integrate that with the Stream Elements one. That's on me. That's on me, guys. That's my fault. So thank you, Gooner42, for the $10 donation. Here you go, big guy. Congrats, man. So proud of you. Great, man. I'm type shit, bro. Keep it up. Low key, though. You deserve it, type shit, man. Thank you. Gooner42. It means a lot coming from you. Up-and-coming streamer, Gooner42. Another Gamma on YT cat photo. There's quite a bit of these. Hey, guys. I think Gamma has a cat. I don't know yet because I haven't done so much research into it, but I think Gamma has a cat. Yeah, this cat's nice. Am I being parasocial is so weird. At least I'm not getting bulge anymore. That's nice. Who's cat? That is Gamma on YTs. You know Gamma on YT? He keeps sending me cat photos. That's a separate cat. This is the one that usually hangs out with him by his computer, I'm pretty sure. Or that's what I have to assume, because every time I get a computer photo, it's with the cat next to it. This one cat. So, I'm gonna go through the goon. Okay. I'm gonna go through the Lord Triton files. I saw Lord Triton show earlier. Gotta say, hey, what's up? What's up? I wanna see what he did. I heard it's bad. I heard there's a lot, but I wanna check it out. Because you can see through me clicking through this, there is quite a bit. Oh shit, thank you, Cats, for the $20 donation. We finally out the hood. Thank you so much, guys. I think we've hit goal for the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Do I just do the Nicholas Diorio shit on you? This helps me a lot. I think, I don't know. I have to do a donut goal. I'm pretty sure we're close to the Nicholas Diorio mail donut goal, actually. Have we hit it? Hold on. Have we hit the Nicholas Diorio donut goal? 30, 40, 50, like $5 off. Okay, we're close. We're close. At least start the same shit again. Okay. Mr. Lips. Yeah, it's the Nicholas Diorio meal. I don't talk about it that often. It's like fucking $45 at Wendy's. Yeah, you hit the goal, you earned another goal. Peace. That's not Jock as well. Dude, I fucking hate that. It'd be a funny thing to say, but Nicholas Duriel's ruined. Thank you for hitting the goal. You just earned another goal. He's ruined it for me. I think it's like saying that's like pedophilic adjacent now. You should hear me saying all this. I'm still scrolling through all the messages. Okay, we're here. I think this is he quoted Lord Triton. Apparently there's a bunch missing now because the tweets are deleted, but we're gonna do our best to see what's going on here, decipher it, see what's going on. Okay, another one. No, not good. That was an inbox. Yeah, I watched a Cape Hammer video later. Ravencast parody account. So Triton has a little parody account which just hates him. Ravencast parody account. They just hate this guy. They make AI photos of him. They despise him, and they've been beefing with him on Twitter. You platform him on your show, mod him, and he is your co-host. You are at fault for that. Also, rise to this guy. You may want to help let this child on the fact that I have told him not to dox. A little both on Twitter and in private. So what I can infer from this is that Triton's co-host was doxing, and Ravencast, the parody account's calling him out, saying like, I told you, hey, told him not to let him on, told him not to dox, and you did it anyways, and now this falls on you. Which, a little bit, if people have been warning you about it and then he does it, this falls a little bit on you. But I don't know if it's the full truth. We'll get through the million different posts about it and see what's going on. You guys invited Sishon Perp to your group after you got exposed for being a pedophile and doxer, and tried saying I paid Dark Dox to lie on Perp. I remember everything. So his response to you associate with a doxer and he's your co-host is, don't you guys associate with a doxer? So zero accountability taken either way. But this would look bad on the parody account if that's true. I know nothing about any of this. I'm just going through this YouTube video. Always telling lies, but the truth never disappears. Just remember, folks, this is who you're dealing with if you decide to do business with them. With who? Okay, I don't know what I'm clicking on. What is this? Show my DMs with Perp and Triton. A year ago, 53 views. What could the DMs be about?
A big ass hypocrite. So I go, you may want to kick
This
him from
guy
the
sounds
show.
so autistic.
Maybe now, if you are getting along,
Holy
I said I'm probably gonna make a
shit.
video about the situation. Because I was neutral and me and Glitch yelled at Irish after you left. He's currently crossfaded as fuck. I had to mute him entirely because he's not all there.
Dude, this guy's not all there. Holy shit. This is who Triton's beefing with? Is it over? I don't know, man.
He's acting retarded. Now, they didn't bother to tell me that he had been drinking all day and night prior to that, because prior to
Lord Triton doesn't have this strong autism. No, Lord Triton has the autism. You can tell he's autistic off his voice. It's not this bad. It's not this bad.
all this, the previous
Hold on. Let me get the fucking thing to make like it should sound louder. The voice or volume booster.
night he had been attacking a person of interest, because the person of interest I'm talking about is
Dude, I can't watch this.
and then he claims that I was involving O-Star in the drama.
This is way too long. Why would he post this
People
link?
came to me about it. He goes, you need to log off. He goes, like, you need to log off. I'm like, brah. He goes, you went to Byron and Grim.
This is too much. I can't. All right. I hope you guys understand. I'm not gonna get this part of the context. I can't listen to that. You always telling you lies. Truth. Let's just go to the next part. Truth never lies. Paul Morale. What did Morale do? Does he know about this? Truth never lies. I say you were lying with a known pedophile and you show him the DMs before writing it. Plus, you never showed him the DMs from his alt blurry, meaning you have the same shit to hide. Plus, before I said beef with Perp, you were calling him a pedophile, so why DM an ally with him knowing when it was? This shit sucks. I'm so sick of this. You just continue to tell lies. That's the best part about it. If you got so much approved, leak your DMs with him right now. Okay, so they're both claiming each other of talking to doxers and pedophiles, and now they're saying, oh yeah, show proof. That's kind of real. I do want the proof to get shown. Because remember, you hired him as your editor to work on the hit piece about me. So what does that say about you? Wait, so Lord Triton hired a pedophile as an editor in the for a hit piece against this guy? The 200 followers? Am I missing something? Everybody's too autistic for this biz. After I knew about the information, I cut him off and did a stream. He doxed me, then you decided to work with him. You could have had a W on the perp shit if you didn't join forces with him. Maybe. See, that's the funniest part of the live stream. You can clearly hear me say it multiple times that I was going to grill his ass about what happened. RJ wanted me to work with him. Again, continue to tell lies. Hold on. Let's hit the next one. Thank you, Captaincy, for another $7 donation. I think it's Canadian. Is that Canadian? I think so. The predator from Caleb video is 37 years old Ginger, furry artist that lives in the home with his mother. Yeah, it's probably real. That's not probably real. Fuck. I'm not shocked. That's almost like the Caleb Hammer prototype. The next one is Lord Shrine again. Archie came onto my stream under your orders because you were scared to do it yourself to defend perp. There's too many names here. I need a TLDR from someone that knows these people. You gotta do it yourself to defend perp. Even use you as a source. And I made RJ cry on stream because how badly I ripped into him over knowingly being friends with perp. RJ told me I'm only cool with perp because of you. The fuck am I? So they're all friends with pedophiles and doxers. That's what I got out of this. There's nothing else to get out of this. That's a lie, and you know it. Once again, continuing to tell lies, but this is the same guy who thinks women deserve to be beat. The fuck is Lord Triton? Wait. What is Lord Triton doing? He thinks women deserve to get beat? Actually, you know what's crazy? I have a bookmark tweet about that. Do I? I swore I bookmarked this tweet. I didn't bookmark it. Fuck, man. I'll see if I can find it. We'll get back to this. It's an important point. I never said women should be beat. You should be beat in Minecraft. It kind of sounds like a threat. You should be beat. Okay, I'm gonna forget he's a pedophile, but it kind of sounds like a threat. Here he goes again, threatening me. Just say the FBI is watching everything you say. Just saying the FBI is watching everything you're saying. But this is the 7th felony you have committed so far. Does he have 6 other felonies? Okay, I'll have to reach out to the people involved in this. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but I need to get all sides. Hopefully next stream I can come back with something that actually resembles a story. You not read in Minecraft is threatening you in a video game, a felony. It's threatening you in a video game, a felony. Oh no, the FBI is going to arrest me for threatening you in a video game. FBI Director Cash Patel, come and get me. Here's the thing. In Minecraft, it doesn't work. They get the implications now. I saw they arrested some dude for saying that. I'll beat you up in this game. They arrested him. They understand stress now. So this doesn't work. That actually is a crime. They're onto us. They are. Check DMs urgently. I swear to God, Gamma, if this is just another cat. Oh, thank you, Gamma. It looks like Power World. Me on the phone. Is it on the phone? Shit. That's not on the phone because it's a me on the laptop. Me on the TV. Is it plugged into the TV? No, it's not. I don't know, man. But thank you. I appreciate the support, Gamma. That's 2 monitors. Okay. That's my monitor under my monitor. That monitor is huge on top of it. But thank you for the support, Gamma. Yeah. Then you were obviously playing dumb, and we all know it. I have to agree. He is playing dumb. 100% right here. Because he knows what he said with the in Minecraft thing. It literally says in Minecraft, I don't have the time or money to beat you IRL, so chill out. So he's not saying he wouldn't. You couldn't do it if you wanted to, but just know that SSA would love to know where the extra money you're getting is coming from. So this guy's claiming that Lord Triton has 6 felonies and is earning illegal money. So I want to look out for that. No, I'll go around asking what's going on, but I'm kind of lost for this. Now you're threatening my livelihood. Who do you moral shit about when you are threatening someone's personal life? Life ruination is the worst thing you can do. I think you can do worse than life ruination. Only a little bit though. Is there any more? I go to like post activity. There's no more quotes. This is the end of the one. There's a couple more tweets I want to pull up. Thank you, Ali Khan, for timing Cam out for 10 seconds. He needed a little bit of a break from chat. I need to find more stuff to pull up. I saw a crazy Lord Triton tweet the other day, and it was about Myron Gaines. I think that was it. Did he delete it? I think he deleted the tweet. That's gonna piss me off. He needs to lock in 10 seconds. So I'm gonna tell the end of this story because I can't find it. What ended up happening? What ended up happening is Lord Triton and this dude agreed to a ceasefire. Lord Triton, Israel, agreed to a ceasefire with Palestine, and they're no longer beefing. They're gonna put their difference behind them and end the drama. Now, if you ask me my opinion on that, apparently they're both associating with doctors and pedophiles and making smear campaigns on each other. I think that needs to end with a debate. No other option. The ceasefire shit is gay and very ACC coded, and we can't stand for that. We get added in. Thanks for asking. Cam, that is true. Gonna for to chill out. So, but then I saw a tweet earlier today where Myron Gaines was going on a whole rant about how much he hates women, but he said actually there was one woman who let me do whatever the fuck I wanted at work as a supervisor, so actually I like her because she let me do whatever the fuck I wanted. And then Lord Triton was in the comment section saying, at least see, Myron Gaines doesn't hate all women, he only hates the dumb bitches that don't do anything, the 99%. And I'm like, okay. Also, mind you, Lord Triton is pulling hard for James Fishback to win. That should tell you all you need to know about his political stances on literally I think about anything. So I'll look more into the James Fishback, not James Fishback, fuck James Fish. I'll look more into the, what's it called? Lord Triton shit later. I'll get back to you with a more brilliant case about it. But right now, that's all I got, that they're both associating with pedophiles. Now, getting into my Purple Player Gaming section, main thing in the title. Triton troopers aren't white knights and simps. This is a problem. It's like the white knights and simps, yes, that's a problem. But then people overcorrect and over here being just like straight misogynistic losers. I don't even know if misogynistic is the right word, just like straight losers. Straight up. And like, you gotta find a middle ground. You're not going overboard, but you're still showing them enough respect. It's the red pill shit. He's doing the red pill shit. The red pill shit's gay. You gotta lock in. But let's lock in. We got the Purple Gaming thing to do. Birdman follow-up. This title doesn't matter at all, actually. What matters here, he covers a little bit of I don't even fucking know. I'm not gonna act like I know. He covers a little bit of erudite. He isn't really engaged with the topic matter because it's about women's rights, and he doesn't really know about women's rights. He just doesn't really engage with it. He just talks about how erudite's skitzing out and then not letting her talk or some shit. So, but then I saw this part, and this part's interesting because he derailed into a Queeman snark, and this led to 3 other streams. We can talk about it.
Oh, hey, I'm not done making coffee, but I just remembered I want to show funny epic clip I thought I'd show from Queeman's stream long since past, wherein Queeman was attempting to defeat President Sunday in a Sonic adventure.
So he goes into a whole Queeman sucks at games, guys. Queeman sucks at games, guys. How much times can I mention Queeman sucks at games before people stop watching for the Queeman name? Like, I think he literally did that a couple videos ago, didn't he? Yeah, a month ago. Queeman is a failed gamer.
It was.
That's huge.
Guys, Queeman sucks at games.
Oh, just like
There's so many Queeman sucks at games segments. You would think Purple Hair Gaming's good at games.
Race. No. And he completely throws in the towel in the midst of being raped, and I thought that was quite funny, so I want to show that.
Jesus, we got raped.
I mean, there you go.
I got raped.
And Stylo calls in for some emotional support.
Guys, I need to cope play Sonic now. Okay, I'm sorry. That's the rest of the.
It is attention seeking. He wants Queeman to look at him. He's like, hey guys, hey Queeman, look, I'm snarking your gameplay. Please cover me. Please cover my. I'm pulling year-old VODs for attention. Yeah, he is pulling year-old VODs. You can tell by Queeman's voice. It doesn't quite sound like it is now. It sounds a little slightly higher pitched, I guess, than it does today.
Queeman, I hate to say it, but I don't believe you.
This wants Queeman's attention. He wants Queeman to look at him. He's like, hey, Queeman, over here. Over here, over here. Can you pull up my stream? Can you pull up my stream on your stream and give me attention? And I have a little more proof for that later. That's gonna come in the last part of this.
This is really tragic stuff, and I'm sure it's just a total coincidence that Queeman deleted all these VODs.
I don't even know. There's no real reason to pull it up here, except to be like, hey guys, look, Queeman's bad at games.
Total coincidence,
Please
guys.
That's a good clip.
Who did this?
Wait, and who's
Then he keeps going into more Queeman snark. But this is what he wants.
Too easy.
Where is it?
Because
Can't
DGG.
find it.
actually
Queeman, absolutely. Yeah.
There's one important part. Or there's one important section of
Bad.
this.
Boston? It talks as well.
How long does it happen? We can't find his chat, by the way. I don't know if he hid his chat or the chat's just not showing. The chat's an integral part to this, and I just can't pull it up.
Several of them.
I'm gonna have to hope that he didn't hide his chat, because that would be bad. I'm gonna have to hope that it's just YouTube fucking up. I know YouTube fucks up with chat like that a lot.
Clap. Seath. Bed of Chaos.
Seath is fine, Bed of Chaos is dog shit, Moonlight Butterfly. Again, it's like Moonlight Butterfly is easy if you know it's like a ranged boss and you're prepared for it and you know where the summon spot for the Witch Lady is. How did you know that, Queeman? Was
And he's still just snarking Queeman's gameplay or talking about gameplay. I can't believe that's a real like segment for him. He's like, here's Queeman talking about games. Time to critique him talking about games from my vast superior game knowledge. It's all media analysis, game analysis. I don't really. It's for Queeman attention. Because I don't really know why else you do this. But then he gets Queeman attention. Queeman pops up in chat.
live stream? What a pathetic loser this Queeman guy is.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on the chat one, specifically because the chat, YouTube chats, VOD on the VODs fuck up a lot.
DLC. Possibly one.
Parry, you're awful at every game I've played with you, and I tune in and you're talking about summoning. Yeah, I'm saying, I don't know if you summoned. I don't know if you...
See, his eyes light up here. He's like, oh shit. Queeman's in chat. That's what and now I can just crash out on Queeman for 15 minutes. That's exactly what I needed.
Summoned. But the point is, you had Gonzo sitting there.
This is the exact attention he was looking for, and he got it.
Guiding
The theory is Queeman game in chat because someone specifically DM'd him and said, Parry's covering you.
you through the whole game.
I don't know if that's true. But
I am
that's
better
what
at every
happened.
single game that you have played than you are. Realistically, Queeman. Let's be honest here. I don't know why you pretend otherwise. Like, you literally sit... I've seen, like... In hindsight, knowing the way you were fucking playing through Marathon, you're like an idiot. I don't know if you understand it.
I also don't know how Parry's giving the snark when I've I've heard some not so nice things about Parry's gameplay. Here's the thing, I never play Marathon. You can kind of tell when someone's dog shit at Marathon. It's a shooter. It's a shooter. You can tell if someone's dog shit at the game. He didn't look very good. I didn't see him play Rivals, but I heard he was bronze from a trusted source, Queeman. I have to hope Parry's good at Dark Souls, because in the games I've seen, I haven't seen him be good at a game yet.
This man. I am now a golden god of Marathon. Oh, but Parry, you were worse at me. Yeah, I had less hours than you fucking brain-dead idiots. Now I have as many hours as you did. I realized that you sucked at the game, you had no patience, your fucking gunplay, your positioning was retarded, you are a terrible communicator.
Parry's still playing Marathon? It's like 2026. It's like the one fucking, I don't even know what else to quote. We're way too late. Mid-2026 for Marathon. Bragging about how good you are at Marathon now. It's like if I started bragging about how good I am at more, I think it makes fucking FIFA 16. Start walking to someone and be like, dude, I could probably smack you at FIFA 16. It's like, does it matter? You're way out of the game cycle.
In every single gunfight I ever had the displeasure of being in with you. I say displeasure, you know, I appreciate spending time. You are a mental defective that thinks that they have anything to say about video games or really anything, but let's just focus on video.
I will say, I'll give Parry this. I've heard Queeman's dog shit at every video game. I think he said as much that he's not very good at video games.
Games for now. You have no actual capabilities, no bona fides, certainly not in Dark Souls. I don't know why you're sitting here wasting everyone's time pretending you have anything to say about the game that you did not play. You might as well have watched the playthrough. You might as well have watched the fucking playthrough. That's what you might as well have done.
Yeah, so he went on his whole Queeman rant. Queeman kept commenting.
His ass.
I don't think he put it up, but eventually he says, actual rivals
played
Ponzi.
with you in Rivals at Diamond. And you were a terrible communicator.
And he keeps going, dude, it's so bad. He just kept going and going. I don't think we can see it, but he ends up ending the segment. Because he said, like, I'm not gonna push. Queeman said in chat, I don't know if I'm rewarding bad behavior by being in chat right now. And so he just stopped typing. And the second he stopped typing, Parry just ended the Queeman Snark segment and moved on. Which means he didn't really care about the Queeman Snark segment if he was just gonna stop the second Queeman left. He just wanted Queeman to show up. He just wanted the Queeman attention.
Their games. But there's just a bunch of...
Parry, can you be nicer? You're scaring me. I just can't.
Where's the end of the segment? Yeah, now it's in the segment. But then we have this. Here's Queeman's response to it. Down the stairs. Queeman is falling down the stairs, yeah. Here's his response to it.
Dark Souls, $500.
Dark Souls.
Parry tried to put like a $500 bet on it. It's like, who can beat Dark Souls first? Queeman was like, I don't really care about that. You're doing too much. Way too much. And here's his response to that.
500.
We said that on the stream, and someone donated to talk about that on Queeman's stream.
Dollars.
Dude, Parry is such a retard, man. It's crazy he tries to cope about being shit at games as well.
In the Kathy Soul call, Kathy confirms Aiden knew about his abuse before weaponizing it. I don't even know what that means, but thank you, Dan Jr.
He was acting out for attention against Sid. The only way he gets above 50 viewers is by sucking on my dick, so...
That was Queeman's response that Parry's obviously trying to make like these 1 million segments to get Queeman's attention. He's like, hey guys, look, I'm over here. Queeman, please notice me. Come into my chat, cover me on stream. And now Queeman's trying to do the thing where he doesn't want to cover him. He's like, I feel like I'm rewarding bad behavior. I think he said that specifically in Parry's chat, but I can't pull that up now. And now he's like, you should dick suck me trying to get more viewers. And I think that might be true. I think that probably is true. That's what I've been saying is true. That's Queeman's interpretation of it. And Queeman's not happy. But also, I hate to be that guy. You can only do so many of the same segments over and over and expect the guy to cover them. Queeman's bad at video games. Queeman's bad at video games. It's like, okay, the first one, sure, he can cover him. Like, oh, he's calling me out for being bad at video games. The second one, maybe. Like, okay, he's doing it again. He went back for seconds. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Like, come on, how much times are we gonna do that? I don't recycle segments that often. Like pulling shit from a year ago to recycle segments.
That's what he was doing.
I think it's my second Parry Snark segment in 2 streams, but it's about something else, a different side of it. Poor Parry made so much missteps this year. Yeah, he kind of dug himself in a hole. I forgot to respond to a DM earlier I read. Yeah, he dug himself into a hole where I think it's extremely hard to come out the hole. I'm looking good all around with your reputation intact. I don't think he can. There's ways he can almost get his reputation back, and he knows what they are, but he refuses to do it. So it's like, if you're gonna say shit in public towards someone, you can't then go in private to apologize and then hash out all the problems. If you're gonna make everything public, you gotta apologize in public. It seems very bitchy to do everything outward facing, then apologize behind everyone's back. Is that it? Wait,
Well in the syrup.
Yeah, it was so then Parry, this leads to today. Parry did a Spider-Man segment. Parry finally watched the movie on time. He did a Spider-Man segment. I didn't watch Spider-Man segment, but you know, all that matters is that he did a Spider-Man segment. I saw some people saying this was Queeman bait. That's why he watched it so early. I didn't know if it's Queeman bait. I'm like, all right, I think you guys are being too harsh on Purple Parry Gaming. I don't think this is Queeman bait. I didn't think this was Queeman bait. I think his passion, one of his passions, is media analysis. I don't think it's a good passion. I don't think he should be doing that. That's what he is doing. So him doing reviewing a Spider-Man movie, that completely falls in line. I'm like, okay, you should review it. But after watching, he called into Queeman and said a couple things that make me think that no, maybe it was Queeman bait actually.
That is what he said. Like,
it wasn't even content. It was just attitude. 100%. His content could like still be around like the same type of shit he's covering. But if he acted better to people and around about stuff, I feel like he wouldn't be in the position he is right now.
I said the exact clip where you said I can go find the exact clip.
I had to skip one portion because I'm only here for one clip of this. I don't really want Spider-Man. I got Spider-Man spoilers from fucking Steve Lacy. Like his music. Fuck you, Steve Lacy. But I wanted one part of this because it kind of tells me everything I need to know about Parry, which kind of answers my questions. What I've been thinking about is attention baiting.
Because I heard it earlier.
If I said that I misspoke, I
wow,
know
this guy's a retard. This guy's fucking everything up in this review. This guy can't get anything right.
I know literally every single Spider-Man story. You know, fuck all.
Didn't you get raped by SK in like multiple Spider-Man debates? Didn't you like literally lose those Spider-Man debates to SK?
That was the Deadpool debate.
So Parry finally got his call in. He's kind of seething about the movie.
And I won the
his one line was
Spider-Man debate. You fucking lying retard.
Yeah, I'm sure, man.
And
I'm sure.
How do you know if I won?
I think it's here. I think it's here.
Or lost? You're too much of a lazy, audience captured retard to actually watch any of my content for more than a minute, but obviously performatively switch it off. So you don't know what fuck
yeah, that's performative. Yeah,
you're too lazy, audience captured to watch my content on stream for more than a minute. You see how Parry views this? That's the line that really stuck out to me. He thinks that Queeman really wants to watch his content and really wants to show his content on stream. Because Parry thinks it's high value content that Queeman wants to see, but he can't show it because his audience hates Parry so much. I don't think it's that. That's what he's trying to push here. I think it's that Queeman would show Parry content if it was better, or if it was funnier. He showed the dating show when it happened. He's shown Parry shit when it's funny or better. It's just like not that interesting to cover.
Yeah.
It's like if I kept pushing for Queeman to cover my, or pushing for like Aiden or Nose to cover my content, I don't really cover that much interesting shit.
information, you lazy, embarrassing. Yeah, you're doing.
We're all just, but everyone's just performatively not watching your content, Parry. That's what we're all doing.
Yes,
we all got together and performatively not watch Parry's content. It's really good. It's really entertaining. It's really interesting.
It's better than
I would be watching it. If I just feel the need.
Dude, he's Parry. It was like a funny, friendly debate about the Spider-Man movie. You can tell Parry's actually seething. He's like, my content's actually better than yours because I don't just sit there and say nothing. He's using the Queeman snark talking points, which they're real. They are real talking points. Queeman just sit there and say nothing quite a bit to go against Queeman.
Perform like I'm not watching it, you know?
Yes, because your audience captured. That's what I just said. Now find the clip of me saying
Parry, no Parry. Nobody watches you.
All right, you're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find it because you know that you're full of shit.
I could just go find a clip of you saying shit about the other one. Let's just finish the conversation.
There are two stories. Technically, hold on. No.
So Parry's not letting him finish the conversation now, and he wants to pivot off to a different point.
You're crying, Parry. You're crying about.
And I think this is actually kind of pissing off Queeman.
My rating.
Okay,
how is my rating unjustified?
Just lie about what I said, and then don't let me actually respond. Fine.
He's pouting about it.
Okay.
No, it's not fine. No, there are two different stories in the comics where Spider-Man has like these evolutions. One was more closer tied to the Spider Totem shit. The other was called The Other, funnily enough.
Yep.
And that one had like a gay psychic character, which, by the way, technically, yes, a gay psychic character does stem from the story The Other. It just wasn't Jean Grey. So it's like how it depends what particular thing I'm saying. But yes, elements of that story were taken in both aspects.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, it makes it worth watching. What does the movie tell you? What does this Spider-Man Brand New Day movie give us that makes it worth watching?
So here's the problem. Queeman gives the movie a 6 out of 10. From what I've seen, that's a low rating. From on average, that's a low rating. People are giving the movie. Parry calls in because Parry's take was the movie's much worse than a 6 out of 10, and it's not even worth watching. I haven't watched it, but I heard if you liked, or if you were even indifferent on other Spider-Man movies, you'd probably like this one. I think Parry's performatively being angry about it. To go get pissed at Queeman. Because I don't think the movie could ever be that bad. From what I've seen from the trailers, they have a decent one. Heard from who? No, not Nos. I don't take Nos or Green's opinions into my opinion at all. They'll give you the most goy takes imaginable, but
what do you mean makes it worth watching? I mean, no Marvel movies are truly.
It's not as good as this Obsession. Exactly, and you get that take. I heard it's a decent, or it's Marvel movies have been shit for quite a few years now. They did good last year. I heard it's another just run-of-the-mill good Marvel movie.
Worth watching, I would say. If you were,
you gave it 6 out of 10 above average.
Spend your time in any way. 3 hours watching a Marvel movie is probably not a good use of your time. But I would give it a 6 out of 10.
The beef with Nos is, I'm gonna say it's real, but it's not.
And on a scale of movies, yeah, the Odyssey is also not worth your time, really. It's a 6 out of 10 on scale of movies. It's an above average movie.
Doing manual labor, yeah, great, very performative.
So anyway, as I was saying, so your take was the safe one.
It's above average.
You getting on stream and just railing about how shit the new Marvel movie is and how it's goy slop is just the easiest thing to say in the world.
Fucking like it.
It's actually far more. It's actually far more of a challenging discussion to give it credit in the.
That's probably true, actually. It probably is far more. Have to watch it. If you watch it, it probably is probably way harder to give a here's what I really liked about the movie compared to here's what I really hated about the movie. So I'm assuming it falls into a bunch of the same MCU superhero tropes, which you can pick on.
The ways in which it deserves credit. And one of those ways is the introduction of Jean Grey. I thought it was.
I mean, that's a spoiler, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty open when everyone knows.
Done really well. I thought the origin story for
it.
Oh, it's really unique. Oh, it's really interesting.
I didn't say wait. Why did I say unique? Sorry, wait. Why did I say unique?
I corrected myself immediately because
Nice one,
you're not that
retard.
stupid.
Nice one, retard.
Oh yeah, I corrected myself. Oh, actually, you're wrong.
It has to be unique. To It has to be unique to score above out of 5 out of 10. It has to do something brand new to be above a 5 out of 10. No, it's a
Where does it end, dude? Holy shit! How long did this go on for?
soft
Trying to move on already.
Spider-Man movie trying to get the MCU Spider-Man back on track. That's what it is.
Paint by numbers trash. Yeah, it's garbage.
It is paint by numbers. Yeah, it is paint by numbers. If it's
that should take away from the score. That should take away from the score.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. If it's paint by numbers but done well, and it's a long-running franchise.
I'm just skip around. I don't really care.
Oh well, it's a Marvel movie.
So 5 is like an average movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is above average movie. It's above average movie. It's about between this and the Odyssey. I don't know which I would take.
It just the movie didn't say anything.
The movie didn't say anything. That's the problem. I think Parry's looking for a profound meaning in a fucking Marvel movie. What's a Marvel movie gonna say to you? For 1 through 5 scale for movies, no half numbers. I kind of feel no half numbers. I don't really fuck with half numbers. I do 1 through 10 scale only because I do 1 to 10 for music, so I think it just makes sense to keep it.
What do you mean didn't say anything?
Like I was not emotionally impacted.
For Ape Queen, I feel it's like they would, but I have to watch Odyssey and Spider-Man so I can come back with my informed take on this. Before Marvel movies, if you expect Marvel movies to say anything, you're lost. Exactly, you're just completely lost if you expect them to say anything. I can probably think of one right now. Every so often, I can think of like you can see like there is a message of a Marvel movie that's like interesting. The newest Venom movie had an interesting message about letting go. Movie fucking sucked, but there was something there.
Or
that's not what not saying anything means, Parry. You not being emotionally impacted doesn't mean something didn't say anything. You can even identify
anything meaningful.
You can identify messaging and themes in this movie. So it's clearly saying something, isn't it, Parry?
It's saying
The Odyssey was great. I was also not emotionally moved by it. Exactly. Shit can be great, but like not change or make you change your think about anything really that much about it. Like,
make sure to have a good work-life balance.
That's one of the messages. Good.
And movies had anti-war themes, right? Exactly. There's themes. There is sometimes an overall bigger message in the movies. A lot of the times in Marvel, there really isn't. If that's what you're expecting from the Marvel movie, you're doing too much.
You're saying something, so we got one.
Yep.
Anything else you think it's saying, Parry?
Well, I didn't hear you bring out any examples. I don't know why.
The nature of a changing life, about moving from one phase of your life to another, about trying to hold on to what you had before.
I mean, yeah. It was like, you're going to get some little things like that, but...
Prevent. It's not about work-life balance, you fucking idiot.
Moving to a new...
This, you just lost
on me because you know you have no actual valuable
it's over, man. It's over. I'm just gonna boot you.
I've decided to. This has been a great EFAP audition, Queeman. Really, Diorio is going to love this.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they'll be saying on EFAP, isn't it? Spider-Man's a 6 out of 10. I thought this was actually a pretty good movie. That's what they'll be saying about this, I'm sure.
I think EFAP's gonna eat Spider-Man Alive, the new movie, but that's because EFAP fucking suck. But actually, I'm gonna take back that take. I don't know which side of the fence EFAP falls on. I know they give dog shit takes, but I don't know if it's like really goy or performatively anti-goy. I can't tell you. Actually, I think it's performatively anti-goy because they have the fucking Why the Joker movie sucks 11-hour one.
We're gonna be a great rape fuel.
No, they'll be on there ranting like you did, ranting like a fucking retard. Oh, this is paint by numbers. Doesn't say anything. That's what they'll be doing. That's what they'll be doing.
What did you say? The Punisher doesn't kill anyone in this movie, you realize that, right? And you're saying, no, he totally is going to be a murderer next. Fucking idiots.
What? No, he's not going to he doesn't kill people in the kids' movies.
Oh. I don't think that's even, legit. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm trying to say here. I think that's the nail on the head. But yeah, that's like, technically a spoiler, but like, if you expected Punisher to kill someone in the movie, you're...
Obviously.
Oh, so...
Doesn't go differently, shoots at the Hulk and doesn't draw any blood. That's the way it has to, because
Or extremely low standards, to be clear.
it has.
Yeah, the algorithm kind of does turn reviewers into grifters one way or the other, because you start pushing a little one way and you make a take that goes a little the other way. Your fans gonna eat you alive. So why would you do that? You just go either way.
It has standards that are relevant to the type of media it is.
Because there's no, like, the middle ground fans aren't the biggest category of fans. The fans over here and the fans over here are way bigger categories, and you want to just appeal to them. You think Parry's just moving his feelings from Aiden onto Queeman? No, Parry's always done stuff like this with Queeman. But I have a little bit to add on to the end here.
Yeah, and for what it is, it sucks.
Not because Punish doesn't kill anyone, and that's not relevant to the messaging of the movie.
Yeah, but it's obvious that he's...
Parry, let's wind this back, you fucking retard. You said that at the end of the movie, Punish decided he wasn't killing anymore, you fucking idiot. That's not what happened.
That's obviously what the implication is.
That's not the
It's not
implication,
explicit.
you fucking idiot. It's not
That's
there.
the obvious
It just...
implication.
Apparently.
Find me the line. What line implies that?
Exactly.
Do you think if Punisher hasn't...
He's just going to be like a background... It's to insinuate...
Respond to the question. Do you think they're actually cutting off... No. Answer the actual question. Did he kill people? Okay.
He got kicked because he refused to answer the question. I didn't watch the movie. I think that was a poor showing from Parry, because Parry refused to answer questions. It's kind of usually the telltale I'm saying if it's a poor showing. If they kind of just, you ask a question, you kind of go over here. So he's wanted Queeman's attention. He got it. He got into Queeman's stream, argued, then got kicked for not answering questions. We'll see what goes from here. We'll see what the next stream is. Next stream, Queeman's take on Spider-Man. What's it called? I don't know. The new Spider-Man movie sucks ass. And it's gonna be a 10-hour segment on his Spider-Man take. We got this. But this kind of ties it back. Yeah, Brandon, yeah, you're right. This ties back to what he's been doing this week. Because now he's back into being... He wants to be back on these people's teams. He wants to be back in their corner. He wants to be all friends with them again. He wants them to cover his ship. Here he is in Dicker's inbox. Internet adjacent, rebranded like Utterly Noah type shit. I don't know if I've ever seen him put type shit at the end of a sentence like that. Trying to appeal to a younger demographic, like Dicker's audience. He has a child audience. Dicker's, internet adjacent. Brandon, like Utterly Noah. Utterly Noah is Dicker's bread and butter. If you want to get to Dicker's heart, you gotta mention Utterly Noah. He's trying to be like, hey, how's it going, Dicker's? You know that thing you like, Utterly Noah? Why I have something kind of like that. Look, and it's. I don't even know why Parry go on the outs with everyone this bad. Just some kind of. It's a whole long story. But here's his apology to Aiden that also happened about 5 days ago now? 6 days ago now. About a week ago. He's apologizing to Aiden, trying to get back cool with Dickers in his inbox, trying to get Queeman to watch his stuff. He really wants back in. He really wants back in. Is it though? The story about why exactly it happened, yes. The smaller story was him. He was kind of being bitchy. If I'm being real. Want to see Soul from Arlen back? Well, Soul's in my comment section today. You can peep that real quick. Soul's in my comment section. Oh, also, wait, hold on. Before we get to that, actually, it's 1 second. You just peep this real quick. My Chud Logic video did good. It got 1.7k. And the Morale one's doing good. Alone time, both on the bed. It's a good thumbnail. Is this? I can't lie. This thumbnail is lit. In my comment section about the video, I'm telling that he's in the video. I'm specifically saying how he's running from him. So is that? And, bro, you're in. I don't think I am. He's trying to do the thing where he dangles the keys over you and teases you, but like I don't really give a fuck that much. Like, because yes, obviously he's running. I'll say he's running, but it just proves he's a pussy. Like. Fair and square. I don't gotta try to prove more about that.
No, I wasn't
Trans listening to James Fishback in person. You can see him here.
sure about you. I said, okay, that's nice. Get those sex a lot. My wife tells me that a lot. But is I wasn't sure about you until...
You should be here soon, yeah.
He's faced by a complete fucking autist, and I think if he... I really hope he doesn't win in Florida. I saw this video earlier. I thought it looked somewhat interesting. Parry trusting the wrong people with bad info and doubled down on it took on too many battles from different sides at the same time. Now isn't lost at sea, pretty much. Also, he did just lie about a couple things.
Because I hate.
This is a video called "I fact checked Willie Mac Show's sponsors. It's worse than I thought." I don't know who this is. Bloodington. I saw Nick Andros sharing around this video. I saw Hempleton sharing it around. I think it's a good video. And I have seen the code Willie Mac Show sponsors, and they're complete dog shit. So I'm interested to see what they are.
Well, it seems like it's been a bit. Willie Mac is a commentary YouTuber who primarily makes videos covering political.
Let me turn this down a little bit.
Or politically adjacent content creators, calling them out for their behavior. I don't want to talk about his commentary for now. I'll leave that for a possible future video.
If he's talking about just sponsors. Dude, all his YouTube sponsors suck ass. He was the type of guy taking like the fucking you can buy a square foot of land in England. Was it England? Scotland. You can buy a square foot of land in Scotland and get the Sir tag. And that was just a full-on scam.
Instead, what I have an issue with is his sponsors. Now,
let's get a bit of VO than Jimmy. It is what it is, man. My videos. God. I was doing what? I had different mics over the times. Everything here is just VODs, so they don't count. Here is my phone mic. This is probably spamming slurs, and then he started spamming all his information. He was like, here's my email pass. Much bass. It is. I don't know how to change that, so it's probably cutting the low. What the fuck it is. Oh, look, it's
This isn't a call for sponsors to drop Willie. No.
There's one that lets you buy naming rights to stars, but that was a scam. Yes, that one was very similar, I think, in the... Actually, I don't think it... No, very similar in the way to the one about buying a square foot of land and being Sir, and which, like, none of it was true. Full stop. And you were just pretty much paying for nothing.
The opposite, actually. It's for Willie to drop these sponsors. I believe that creators who use their platform to maliciously benefit from their audience and take advantage of them do not deserve a platform. People...
It was a gag gift. Yeah, I mean, it's a funny gag gift, but they're selling it like it's a real thing.
People who run crypto scams generally do not...
They're just selling like, oh, if you do this, you really get this, and it's just not true. If they sold like a gag and told you it's not true, it can be fine.
Deserve a platform because they are willing to...
Yeah, it wasn't marketed like that at all. It was just a full-on scam.
Scam their audience for their money. Now, are the audience members stupid? Of course. But that doesn't excuse the creators essentially creating the pitfall for their audience to fall in. Am I calling for Willie to be banned?
Yeah, they were saying you can just literally put on anything. Like, they were just completely dead ass about it. And I thought about it. I looked at it when it first happened. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, how long ago was it? I was like 13 or some shit. I was like, that's interesting. Never thought about buying it. And when it came out as a scam, I was like, yeah, no, that's actually pretty obvious in retrospect.
No. However, I would like Willie to address the points in this video. Now, Willie has done quite a few sponsors, most being what is advertised, but one of Willie's most recent vids actually took something in me that I just couldn't ignore. When I looked into the topic, I came to the opinion that Willie is hugely misleading his audience.
This guy doing the junk drawer gaming method? My passport now says Sir Snark. That's real as fuck. That's what... In my opinion, I put grooming. I type up gaming's channel so little. Yeah, the SEO is horrible. Yeah, the junk drawer gaming method. You just make Willie Mac Show videos and hope they pop off. I like these videos, but this video could be interesting because Willie Mac Show has taken some bullshit scams.
And what some others may consider scamming, knowingly or not. This video will go in order from least consequential to most negligent sponsorship from what I believe. Now, why am I being such an ass about
Yeah, BetterHelp sucks ass. I never really got behind BetterHelp. I don't think therapy could be a thing. I didn't like the way it was marketed. BetterHelp. I heard there's also other problems with it, but apparently Honey was a big scam. I'm saying that like I'm shocked. I think I saw like 10 hours of coverage on it or some shit. Well, it was a scam because it was like you click the creator code and then you're in there paying for the stuff and it switches it to a different code. I'm pretty sure that was one of the big parts. And then there was a bunch of other things. But it's like all the big ones end up being scams.
This sort of thing? Well, when you make a statement such as this...
Yeah, Honey is doing fine. Honey's still doing sponsorships. I still see him all the time. I think I just saw him on Instagram, like ad space. The only problem is if Honey reaches out to someone like me and I take a Honey sponsorship and then you're gonna get called out for it. Like another big it depends what space you're in. If you're like in the gotcha space or some shit, you take a Honey sponsor, you're fine. If you're a big YouTuber though, let's say like Ludwig takes it, you're gonna see a Moist Critical video being like, he just took a Honey sponsor. So it kind of depends what space you're in. If you're in a space that doesn't really do much callouts, you can still take a Honey sponsor.
This is one of those rare instances where the science is clear.
All these places are still sponsored? 100%.
It is the...
It just depends, sponsored by what? Because people do like to call out sponsors.
Audience
or not call it sponsors in like a you're sponsoring this guy type of way, but in a you took this sponsor type of way. We'd call you out on a BS sponsor. Exactly. You should call someone out a BS sponsor.
That
it just depends where you are, in what community. If you're in the fucking Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle community, I doubt you're getting called out for the Honey sponsor.
You, Willie Mac Show, have done the research yourself and have verified that the claims you were telling your audience...
We pro anti-Ludwig here. I mean, I'm pro Ludwig. I don't really give a fuck. I liked him before. I think his shit kind of sucks now. He's way too PG now. But people are like, oh, he fence sits. He's very he's very much on one side. He'll support the Hassans. He's all the way over there. And they're like, oh, he's fence sitting because he does shit to help out. What's it called? Hassan. And it's like, that's not fence sitting. He's just over there. Like, he's defending Hassan because he's on that side, not because he's fence sitting.
Audience.
He does fence sit sometimes, but the people that say he fence sits are just dumbasses.
Are true. Therefore, if said statements are untrue, not only are you misleading your audience, then that also means that any quote-unquote research you do pertaining to yourself is sketchy at best and misleading at worst.
That's true. Hold on. So his argument for this video specifically, is that if you're sponsored by something and in the ad read, if you're saying shit that's blatantly not true with some research, then that falls upon you. Not just in the sense that you're lying to your audience and you should have researched it, but in the sense that you research all this other stuff that hurts your credibility all around. And I think that's what he's pushing here.
This shoots your credibility to clear yourself of any allegations in the future or previously. With that, let's get into it. These products are alright. We have a couple like Rocket Money, Ground News, Aura, some wallets and wooden accessories. I
think those are all fun.
As far as I
think so.
Seen are real products. There's not much to say here. Moving on.
And it makes me feel like I need a lawyer up for the mental damage done to me. But most people don't realize that when you get workers' cap or an injury from a car accident, the insurance companies are often trying their best to take advantage of your inexperience so they could pay you as little as possible. That's why
I'll go Ridge Wallet. I have a friend that's a Ridge Wallet and I've seen it. It looks nice. It's functional. It does its job. I don't really got a problem with it.
Morgan & Morgan exists.
It's a fucking law firm. Yeah, there's not much to say about this one. It's basically the McDonald's of law firms. I just wouldn't recommend some people to it because the lawyers take on multiple cases and are overworked, and they might not have...
I never really liked the Morgan & Morgan sponsorship. That's more from I feel like that's too much of a professional sponsorship for Willie Mac to be taken, even though it's not very professional.
The time to pay attention to your particular case, so it might be better to go elsewhere. Not that bad though. Continuing on.
Need Z-Biotic pre-alcohol to get through this. fruity. We all have busy lives and we can't waste a day stuck inside sitting on the couch because we had a couple drinks the night before. Pre-alcohol is the first genetically engineered probiotic. It was designed by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. When you drink alcohol, it gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's the blame for your rough next day. Pre-alcohol produces an enzyme, break this byproduct down. Just remember to
A fume. Dude, that
drink
shit's
this
so
probiotic
gay.
before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. Me and my dad just went on a father-son vacation, drank one of these, hit a punching bag, might have broke my hand, but hey, he's the one who was sleeping until 9 while I got up and went on a 3-mile run. So who's the real dummy? Not me. What I know is that it works, and they plan on coming out with all sorts of products that have nothing to do with it.
Let's skip through this.
Sponsoring this.
But Willie's words are misleading the viewer nonetheless, and even misinforming them. Now, let's look at the structure of this ad.
It sounds completely fucked.
We introduce a problem, we introduce the product as a solution, we appeal.
No, I don't really agree with the take he had about Morgan & Morgan. The only problem is it's not going to be done as fast as like if you go to a different place. But they still want to do their best. I have to assume.
Appeal to authority, we claim the science is real, we use a personal anecdote, and your money back guaranteed if unsatisfied. ZBiotics Pre-Alcohol is a probiotic drink that essentially is supposed to help with hangovers in the morning by eliminating acetaldehyde, a byproduct of ethanol, in the gut, and converting it into acetate using an enzyme. And unlike acetaldehyde, which is a highly reactive...
I'm just going to skip through. I'm assuming they're going to get worse as he goes on. This fume? Is this the one I'm here for?
Fume is the perfect gift to get them on the right track. My favorite part about Fume is that's the greatest fidget toy ever made.
This is his favorite one by far. I don't know how much Willie Mac show videos I've seen with him. So.
You can twist it, tap it. It's magnetic. You can get this base for it that's so satisfying to use.
Okay. Exactly. He loves his shit. Like he probably goes on unpaid sponsorship rants about this.
Comes in a wide variety of flavors. My favorite is spearmint. I had this horrible habit of getting stuck or bored at work, so I'd get up and grab a snack or a 4th cup of coffee that I definitely don't need. Now I just fidget with my Fume a bit. Get a little stimulant to
So gay. Dude, it's so bad.
flavor. And I'm right back to work. So this holiday season, give a loved one the gift of better habits by having them join the over 700,000 people that have switched to Fume. You use code WillieMac when you order the Journey Pack, you'll get a free Fume topper. It makes the fidgeting that much better. Then that's tryfume.com/WillieMac or scan the QR code to start the...
Dude, my favorite Willie Mac show bit. It wasn't a bit. It's like real shit he did, but call it a bit because it was so fucking terrible. It's when he went to Israel with his wife to kiss the wall. And they agreed a ceasefire immediately when he landed, and he said, was in Israel for less than 24 hours and I already stopped the war. Fucking immediately. I'm pretty sure Israel sent bombs to... Didn't they bomb Iran immediately after that? I think it was Iran. Within like a couple hours of that Instagram story, they bombed a different place and it broke the Palestine ceasefire again. He was trying to brag about it being over, and he's like, look how good Israel is.
Today. Thank you, Fume, for sponsoring this video.
Now, if you're a constant viewer of Willie's videos, then this sponsor is no surprise to you. Fume is a constant sponsor on Willie's channel. It's essentially an overpriced fidget toy with the ability to inhale essential oils as a way to replace quote-unquote bad habits. Oh, Jesus. Where do I start with this? First off, let's start with their slogan, The Good Habit.
Dude, Willie Mac show is so fucking easy to snark. If someone with just like a little bit of charisma made a Willie Mac show video, I think it could be fire. He fucking sucks. Like, legitimately. My favorite part, when he first released these videos, where is it? These two videos, the Candace Owens videos, they were hard stuck around 70k. They were doing way worse than the rest of his videos because they were like a branch off type of subject. He's just sort of using shorts out of nowhere. Did 1 million Candace Owens shorts.
The biggest political streamer in the world right now doesn't believe dinosaurs are real.
It's like, dinosaurs? That seems pretty fake and gay.
What's that mean? Is there something sexual about it?
Tyrannosaurus Rex, they were definitely Roman.
Candace Owens thinks the moon landing is fake because she also thinks the First Lady of France is...
Do not question me or you're a Mossad operative.
The two biggest conspiracy theories...
It's Candace Owens again.
Brigitte Macron has a penis.
Candace Owens thinks Charlie Kirk was a time...
She doesn't deal with the shit we have to deal with. She's a piece of shit.
Is he taking Tim Pool's word for this? You gotta go, Willie Mac. Dude.
Brigitte Macron has a penis. I really...
How much edits did the city make? Legitimately, I scrolled through all of them. 9. These are all Candace Owens edits to promote these 2 videos because they weren't doing well. He hasn't made a short before that. He hasn't made a show or in the 6 months after that. And the last time I actually heard Willie Mac show before this, I'm not watching these videos, was in a Tommy C stream. Can I find a stream? There was a Tommy C stream recently, which he called into and gave the worst fucking take I've ever heard. This one? Here. You hear? I think it's here.
Army's all cheering in the crowd. It's so fucking funny.
Okay, so you see, about 10 days ago, he called into Tommy C. The problem I have with this calling is he calls in and tells Tommy C, all these snarkers wanted me to call Destiny a rapist, and I can't do that. What do you want me to do? Go to jail, call him a rapist for defamation or lying like that? And it's like, okay, that's awesome. The problem is, I don't think anyone was telling you, like, legitimately to call Destiny a rapist. I think they wanted you to call him out for his plethora of victims because he shared their explicit material without their consent. I feel like that's a problem. He didn't see a problem with that until it was too late. He kind of swept first of all. And then when he finally did call him out, he's like, oh, so what? I'm still sweeping even though I do call him out when you gave him like the fucking easiest response ever. Because you said I informed the FBI and just let Destiny throw, if he did have it, you let Destiny throw away the hard drives. So you actually did negative. You were net negative in that situation by making that video. But yeah, he's still doing his thing. He's so team-oriented. He is. That's all he ever talks about either.
In what way is this
too?
It's a good habit. While they don't explicitly say it, it's implied that this is a replacement for smoking and vaping due to the mouth sensation and inhaling.
Okay. Not Gamma. Dickers is in my general chat, like, sexually harassing Gamma, I think. What the fuck is it? What is this guy's problem? Hold on. I pulled up. At Gamma, do them cheeks hang low, or are they still perky and shit? What is Dickers doing? Yeah, it's a limits time. It's too far. Dickers' sexual harassment has gone too far. I'll say it. Dickers now has his preconceived notion. I'll do a little Dickers snark, I guess. Like, the haircut did get to him. Now he's acting like Soul Skibbity. Let me type it out. Soul haircut got you acting like Soul haircut got you acting like Soul. There we go. That's good.
Sensations. However, there's a couple of problems I have with this. One, it's still an overly expensive subscription service that isn't going to save you.
Guess Dickers got tired of Babka. I think Babka got tired of Dickers. If I'm being real about it. I don't know how long she's been around. There's this evil clip going around. Can I find the clip that people are spreading around saying like I'm this evil person for how I sexualize Dickers? And I have to respond to allegations now. I think it's the perfect time too, because Dickers keeps spreading around these allegations. Here we go. This is the Dickers in his ass is unbelievable. He was in his chat yesterday. Okay, so now he's acting all tough because he got Babka back. This is the clip. Dickers in his ass is unbelievable. That sounds bad. Sounds bad. It does. Is Shark the new Chud thumbnail? I'll look at it right now. Dickers basketball. The way you guys talk about Dickers in his ass is unbelievable. There's context. A lot of grown men in here talking about it. The way you guys talk about it. It's not me, guys. This Dickers guy is spreading unsubstantiated claims about me. And I need your help to push slanderous claims about him back. So. What the fuck is going on in my general chat? That's not my business. I gotta continue covering this. Let me talk about Dickers real quick because this little Dickers sidetrack. We're here now, guys. Guess who? after... Guess who left Dicker's server? Lizzie. Dicker's next up, gal pal, left his server. He rejoined. That doesn't help my narrative. I was gonna get to it. It's like the spoil shit. You know what, Guna 42? Someone time Guna 42 out for 10 minutes. 5 minutes. If you can do 5 minutes, time out for like 5 minutes. Yes. Lizzie left the Dicker server. I'm currently looking for something. Yeah. Thank you. Where is it? I've also come to the assumption that I'm trying to find this and I just cannot. Is it over? Can I just not find what I'm looking for anymore? I'll find it. Oh, here it is. I'd look at my Guna 42 DMs for this. Yes, sir. At Dickers, ignore me harder, daddy. Lizzie has left the server. What did Dickers do for this to happen? I don't know. Could have been anything. So now, I'm gonna show you this. Here's a screenshot of Dickers following Lizzie on... I think this is from the Gamma screenshot. It's a screenshot of the Gamma screenshot. We can see Dickers is... There's 8 people following her private account, and Dickers is one of them. You believe that? Let me stop him. But then, I like to show this. I'm going to, you can see the ad and everything. I'm going to cut most of it so you can't, see. Let's cut the profile picture again. Okay. I have a second screenshot I want to show. If dropped Google Doc Lizzie, that's what we're asking for. Look at this. Who following? Dickers is no longer in there. Dickers, you left the server. Dickers got added on Twitter. Unbanned the Gooner guy. See what Gooner 42 message me. You're so gay, holy shit. Maybe don't try to spoil a segment. Let me get through what I'm saying first. That's what we're saying, Gamma, that I can't believe what Dickers did. But now we're here to the newest part, that Lizzie did join back into the server like 2 hours later. I don't think Gamma deserved that. He joined back in the server like 2 hours after leaving. Looks like, what's now? I think Dickers is out of the house. Yeah, he's out of the doghouse now. So do of that what you will. Ignore Gamma until further notice. Okay. Yeah, you guys can make whatever mod decision you want. So, where is he? Let me real quick before I get back into this. Oh, I can't even do that. Never mind. We're back to the video. That's my little bit of Dicker snark for today. Him and Lizzie, Lizreal. What's been going on there? She came as fast as she left. Yeah, but then she's back again. She joined back within 2 hours, so she appears to be all over the place. And
So
Dickers
much
is pushing for that. And since Dickers got the soul haircut, got Lizzie back in his server, and immediately started trying to sexually harass Gamma. Think about it. Think about it, guys.
Money. 2, it's not even proven to work. In their own science page, they have their own quote-unquote published research saying it's twice as effective as alternatives. However, this study isn't a clinical trial, it's not peer-reviewed, and it's not published on an actual outlet anywhere except on their own site. This is a
potential future content. I'm here for it. I mean, yeah, we'll see how Dickers handles it. Usually doesn't handle shit well, but we like Dickers, so see what he does. What we don't like is Dickers hardly know coverage.
survey on opinions, meaning it's not an experiment and can lead to huge bias. It doesn't measure quitting rates, just how they feel in the moment and if they would quit with the device. If Fume is meant to make smokers quit, it sure as hell doesn't meet the criteria to do that. Sure, it achieves a fidgeting and mouth sensation, however you can get that for cheaper, like using toothpaste.
You don't like it, we love it.
gum, straws, and mints. The major factor fume doesn't help smokers with is nicotine addiction, aka withdrawals. So in this regard, arguably the most important when dealing with addicts, it doesn't appear to address the addiction itself.
Oh, so wait, fume doesn't even help with withdrawals?
Can it help some people? Sure, but there's cheaper alternatives that fill the role that fumes.
No cover just in general? In general, I was actually fine with it originally. Then I wasn't fine with it when it got brought back up. It just kept going. It became way too many streams. Stop smoking, it's that easy. It's literally just snake oil. It's literally snake oil. Yeah, I didn't know that, but yeah, I don't. It's like an alternative if you're not smoking. It's not really a replacement if you are smoking.
Out to fill that,
which makes it gay. I don't smoke. I'm not going to, but it's like I think at some point you just gotta start smoking straight up. Like all the vape shit's gay, all the fume shit's gay. Just log in.
Aren't subscription
like we see. Hold on. All right, like I think I got a list here. You got Dickers, Aiden, Soul Skibbity, all vaping on stream. It's like the gayest shit ever, and I can't stand by it.
Based, especially because you're inhaling essential oils. Is it as detrimental as a cigarette or a vape? No, but just because it's not as bad as a cigarette doesn't mean it isn't harmful. Part of the pitch is that it doesn't have nicotine, no vapors, nor a battery, and instead uses clean, natural flavors. Just because it's natural.
It vapes like women smokes. It vapes like women smoke. Yeah, it's so good. Let's see. I think that JXMMY0 guy on Twitter actually. I think he clipped up the section of Aiden and Dickers vaping at the same time. I don't know. Heard he was a good clipper. I mean, I know it was in January, but where is January time period? A little before this. Like here-ish. Yeah, it should be. Okay. Okay, here it is.
That guy won. And they had abandoned everyone at this point. I made the very public decision.
The double vape. It's maybe the worst, or my favorite gift to use. Because they're so insane.
That I'd cut her off on the 20th at noon.
It's so wholesome chungus.
And everyone at this point, I made the very public decision that I'd cut her off on the 20th at noon. Which led her to write this.
I legit didn't do anything.
Later this exact night, Dickers let Aiden get super drunk to do what with him? I don't know. Instead, Aiden just went on Discord and started sharing PII. So there's that.
Control doesn't mean it's harmless. Some of the most deadly toxins are naturally occurring. Third-party testing states that the cores do not have unsafe ingredients, their microbe counts are low or not present, and heavy
gas leak. Yeah. Maybe one of my favorite videos, only because I have a text message. Oh yeah, okay. It's one of my favorite videos. I like this angle. Thanks, Gunner42. Hope you enjoyed your, how long was that? 5-minute timeout? My gas leak is one of my favorite videos. The angle's fucking insane. I like the angle I got right now more than this one.
One of the last.
Look how
no,
he looks. He didn't actually react to this on his look, man. Stream saying that Dicker is probably kind of I fucked up my hair right there, but what's it called? Like, I'm using the same mic. I was holding it because I literally could not set it down right here. I also didn't have a camera at the time. No beanie. Guys, the beanie, guys, the beanie thing's not real. The beanie thing's not real. You've been lied to. Here. I just pulled it up right here. You can very clearly. Oh, Gunner42, before I even really knew him, was used as a source in a gas leak video. I'm trying to plug myself real quick. Hey guys, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. That's sick. You can also like the stream. That helped me out a lot. That'd be awesome. You can join Discord, link in description, and linked in the pinned comment. If you click on it, you can see the second link is the Discord link. If you just want to see it from there. You can donate with the Stream Elements link. You can also donate through YouTube now. We got super chats and like little gifts now. That'd be sick. Help me out a lot in prepping for Juncture Gaming's downfall, because Juncture Gaming could be making this Willie Mac Show video. I have to watch Bloodington. We liked Bloodington. Check your primes. I like the... Okay. I was tripping like the Twitch shit. We like Bloodington. I don't know what the fuck he is. Go subscribe to Bloodington. I like this video.
Metal.
But we're pushing Bloodington as the Junk Drawer Gaming replacement because he does stuff sometimes. I ain't doing that kind of research, bro. Fuck you. Do something. Please. Junk Drawer Gaming, please do something. If this was Liquid Sonic, that second Nicholas Diorio video would have been out 6 months ago. 7 months ago. Please do something. Junk Drawer Gaming.
Levels were well below the detectable limit. The only toxicology report they have is on how much an exaggerated draw takes and how much.
Why is it junk drawers? Why is it junk draws do uploads? He hates everybody. He rather. Have you guys been seeing what Junk Drawer Game has been uploading recently? I'm not pleased. I'm not. Let's go to his YouTube channel. His second YouTube channel that he doesn't tell anyone about. His Secret Sensitive Society YouTube channel. No, guys, I'm not gonna do research and upload a video. I'm just gonna edit together my CRT gameplay, record it on my phone. It looks nice, but no way am I watching this. Please, Junk. Please make a new video about a real topic. To me being a real loser, that's called art. Junk's about to start every cafe posting being like, this guy's only saying this because he doesn't play real games. Play the DMC one at 60 frames per second. Was it not this one? Oh, it was this one because it was way too big. You're right, never mind. I got the wrong one. He recorded this one in a... Wait, play the DMC one? This one's 60 frames per second? Which one? Can't your phone do 8K 120 frames per second? A 4K 60, you put 120. 4K 60 is still pretty insane. Not at the same time. Okay. But just one or the other. He just does this. He sits in the dark. Mind you, this is 40 minutes of gameplay. 40. Where he sits in the dark and just plays games. Fuck all that. Please, just... Actually, give rid of your CRT. This is doing nothing but disastrous things for you. I have timestamps. Shut the fuck up. Please, open up a Google Doc and start typing, research something. Please, make a video. How clean that looks. I don't care. I'm not trying to watch DMC 3 Part 1 gameplay. Just make a video. And it's just this. Liquid Sonic would never do this. Liquid Sonic doesn't know who Green is. He doesn't know who... He doesn't know who Gooner 42 is. He doesn't... He probably doesn't even know who Junk Drawer Gaming is. Liquid Sonic would never. Read the comments, gang? Okay, let me get to the comments. Please stop. Who are you doing this for? Nice video, Junkle. The group home's loving this one. Wow. The more lines look phenomenal on the setup, Junk. Feels like a time capsule back in 2006, dude. Sam Houston National Park. 30.535993. Negative 95. 95. What the fuck? 95. 645,309. I'm buried 7.3 feet under the ground next to the great oak tree is Yosef Kalich, a 34-year-old man who I killed in 2006. Okay. Little fun fact. PCs have virtually zero input lag. Junk. Aren't you like... You're like 32. You have a fucking kid and like a wife. You should have a kid and wife by now. He's like, oh, I can't make videos, so I have to play on my CRT. Who's feeding your kid? I'm 24.96 actually. I think your estimate's off. You're 24 point fuck. 98 now. Yeah, fuck you, Junk Drawer Gaming, Liquid Sonic, whenever. And while we're on D-Rose, I heard Matt Proxy dropped a song recently. I'll get to that.
much they could be consumed in a day. They concluded that at 1 microliter a draw, around 200 draws a day, using the density of the oil, they got an estimate that is well below standards set by Canada. However, there's still an issue that I have with this toxicology report, and that simply there's no study.
Junk gives no commentary. He just sits there in silence and games. You actually reminded me. There is about 3 words he says in all of these videos combined. I think it's here. Wait, it's timestamped? It's here. This banger. Probably the best moment of any of his videos.
Oops.
The fucking oops. This does not make the other 5 videos worth it. The oops is funny though. I think he also said some shit in, which one was it? This one? I don't have the timestamp. He said some shit in a couple of other ones, like 2 other ones. The oops is fire. We support the oops. That's about it.
On the long-term health effects of inhaling essential oils. We know that essential oils can lead to chronic airway irritation, inflammation, allergies, and sensitization. But the health effects of the essential oils directly into the airways of people is unknown and concerning, especially when you advertise the product to people looking to quit smoking who may already be vulnerable in the lungs. It's a little irresponsible to me. Yes, it's way better than smoking.
It is really irresponsible. I have to agree here. I need Willie Mac Show to stop taking that gay-ass sponsorship.
Nicotine, but again, that doesn't make it harmless. So when Willie advertises the product to...
We support Junk wasting his talent on that channel. It's what makes him happy. Fuck that. It's like, Junk Short Gaming gives me a cynical view on life, where I don't care if it makes people happy anymore. I just... You need to do what is best for content. 100% Junk. I don't care if it's like slave labor for you to push out a second Nick video. I don't. I need a second Nick video. Bloodington, I have no fucking clue, but I saw Nick Andros was posting his video around, and I saw Hempleton shared the link as well. So
normal people who don't...
So he made a Willie Mac video, and the first Willie Mac guy, the Willie Mac guy, came in chat. Comment section.
Smoke as a good habit that can replace stuff such as drinking more coffee or scrolling on the phone. I just question your integrity and whether you actually use this product and believe what it does. To me, it kind of just seems like the old essential oil MLMs.
Now, I'm not a looks maxer, but I am a health maxer. Stem cells, they're all the rage. Wrestlers and even Joe Rogan have talked about how they've repaired their injuries.
How have you been able to do it for this?
Harvard scientist William Lee actually...
Like you just have 2 cups of...
I will not be a Queeman Unich? I will not be a Queeman Unich. Okay.
Dark chocolate hot cocoa.
I like this blind. I like Bloodington. Only problem, it's a good video. I don't know what you can react to it though. It's too much Willie Mac talking for my liking. Like, I'm seeing too much of the ad reads. I get he has to do it because he has to show what Willie Mac says and then compare. But it's too much Willie Mac.
Go a day for a month.
Yeah.
And they doubled the...
It's just abuse at this point, Junk. Jimmy needs a video. Exactly. Junk remembers my first live stream to give any motion, like literally anything, was me reacting to the Junk Short Gaming. I'm in the videos. Fuck, man. The Junk Short Gaming video. The Nicholas Stereo video. I went live. The video came out like at 3 a.m. It came out like at fucking 4 a.m. I was live to watch the video. Back in the good old days. Really gotta pick one. Here. I'd do tier list because we were waiting. This is me and my good buddy Zachary Prince, my good buddy. We still talk all the time.
It's like a 10,000 IQ play. Hilo goes, well, why can't he just call me a horse?
You were Junk Short Gaming? No, Junk Short Gaming is his own separate person that calls him sometimes.
The reason he can't call you a horse is because you're fucking...
The joke doesn't work.
I don't want to...
There he is. Look, he called in, then he left before the video started.
Listen to that video ever again, by the way. I'm like traumatized by it.
Oh my
it's, like,
god.
Sitting like... Dude,
it means it's uploaded. It's just check for
Copyright.
Dude, I
know.
The rest content. I've seen commentary streams.
I don't know. Yes, you do. You call in. You're a frequent call in. All right, you don't get to do this. I don't even want to.
Video essayist Nicholas Stereo transitioned his content.
You don't even want to watch it. Okay, I'm not gonna watch most of it. I just needed you guys to know.
Behavior into something totally unrecognizable from how it was in years past.
His mic sounds way worse in the video than it does just on stream, so I have no fucking clue what he did to it.
Amount of stem cells in your bloodstream.
What was that camera quality? That camera quality was this laptop. Everything ran off this laptop. Like legitimately everything ran the little shit camera off of it. This mic, it's using the same mic, but this one has a shit audio processor. But it's because I refused to watch and listen to the video again. I ended up getting, I had a second monitor with this. I had this monitor. This monitor is not very good. I ended up getting this monitor. Someone gave it to me. It's actually a really nice monitor. This one on the right. And then I got, what's it called? I got this computer. I lucked into it because someone didn't want it. I just lucked into everything I have, my whole setup. Then I got this keyboard. The only thing I paid for is the keyboard. Hi, Lizzie in chat.
Chubby.
I'm on the wrong thing.
But here's the thing. Flavonols are the good thing found in cocoa beans. They're usually destroyed during the...
When I make thumbnails, I do them on this screen because it looks nicer. Then I pull them to the shittier screen to make sure it still looks right on the shitty screen. I'm like, it's Samsung or LG. It's not a very good screen. I react to everything on this screen. This one's Discord and Stream Elements and the YouTube fucking tracker. Everything on the left screen's there.
chocolate making process. That's where Black Forest Supplements comes in with the first ever high...
Is real. Dude, fucking Gamma, man.
Flavanol cocoa powder, packed with everything your body needs. It's only 30 calories. I health max by putting it in my coffee, but you can put in your protein shake or...
Do we? We do. Hey guys, I have a Discord if you want to join it. So you can subscribe to the channel if you know. That'd be sick. Help me out. It'd help you out even. With how great the Discord is. You subscribe to the channel, you can like the stream, you can donate. Link in the top of chat. That's Stream Elements link. Or you can donate through YouTube. It's not got super chats now. I'm trying to get memberships. I can't get memberships yet. They didn't. It hasn't popped up for me. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but there's two things what it could be. Either because it said it could take a couple days to pop up, or because it copyrighted music in my streams. I'm currently, the shilling needs work. The shilling does need work. I'm currently going through all my old streams and taking away the music, the copyrighted music from every stream. I'm currently about halfway done.
Whatever.
That's kind of what I was doing today, and it pissed me off.
This isn't regular cocoa, it's stem cell fuel. Buy one, get one free on their best-selling cocoa formula, available for the next 48 hours only. This is one of those rare instances where the science is clear. If you've been thinking about trying it, there's no better time than
Those 10 months looking at first world country.
right now. So hit the link.
Willie Mack show. He really wants to go back to Israel. You can tell. With his government mandated wife. Willie Mack show fans did not like when I said he had a government mandated wife. He had been doing that for like a year, by the way. Has he really? I have 100. I have about 100 streams up. We're on stream 110. I have to go through the first. I'm wrong. I have 112 streams up, not counting this one from the 109. There's 224s. I'm not. I wish I was joking. I got the numbers wrong. You have to believe me. He said this last stream he's still doing it. I'll get it done tomorrow. I'm gonna do it a little bit after stream, and we do it at night. I'll get it done tomorrow. So, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, he's just lazy. Yeah. I kind of want memberships, so only because it just hurts me not having them. So here, I renumber them. Get a new chair. That's the move. Where is it? Here. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24. These two are 24 because this one, the stream crash has 24 and 24.5. This one should never have been 24 though. Then 25 and then 25.5 because the stream crashed. There's two 24s. Is Soul Skippy chairs a donation goal? Yeah, I could. Actually, can I? I probably could. They probably do the same chairs out in the US. Get the Soul Skippity chair. Wasn't that chair like way too expensive? Wasn't it like 300 or some shit? But yeah. I have two 24s. And I don't know how to renumber them correctly. I think the way I renumber them is there's one stream, I think number 2, that's privated. It's like a rehooked episode that became a JXMMY0 stream. I think I completely take that out of the numbers and add everything one number down. And only did it 24 tribute Rip Mamba. We're not supporting that rapist on this channel. I think with 24-1 and 24-2, I can't do that. And then every other one's numbered. These ones aren't numbered because they have special thumbnails. This one, and then the other ones, these like other type of special thumbnails. JXMMY subconsciously knows. Thank you, Lizzie, for the $2 donation. We are 1/17th away from a new chair fund. We're getting there. New chair fund. I don't think I even have a fund. There's the Nicholas Duriel meal fund, which I hate to say, Junk. I think I actually hit the goal of the Nicholas Duriel meal today. I think it's the first stream I actually hit the goal. I told you. You'll see, like, here's the gold one for the 100. The Stormy one, so I put the Louis Stormy background. The Soul Skibbity one, so I put the Soul Skibbity background. Episode 32 dedicated to Karl Malone. What did I talk about on 32? Ethan Klein updates. I sort of titled them Ethan Klein updates because I got bored. I don't think it was about looking to 5 hours. Sean Patrick Richards. That's when Jimmy Butler got traded. It was on the JXMMY0 live stream. I'm using the same mic, by the way. This mic's most definitely better. It's just the audio processing on this computer with my laptop's complete dog shit. What did I pull out? My vote for sidetrack you from this, but no. Breaking Golden State Warriors star Jimmy Butler has suffered a season-ending torn right. That wasn't the trade. That was the ACL tear. I'm wrong. That's when he tore his ACL. It was announced on the JXMMY0 show 32. ACL. It's over. None of your mics sounding that bad. It was that bad for about like 2 months. It was even worse before that. You go to the even worse, Jimmy. Like, shit, hold on, let me find the even worse. Like, I don't know if people were here for the even worse. Like, era, but here for the even worse. That's me. Okay. Yeah, but in the playlist, I don't need these to be showing on my stream, but I don't need to be showing realistically, but like this. I even have a face cam in chat right now, but someone's gonna have done dumbass in this. This sounds awful. Holy shit! What was I doing? Everything's fine. And also, they be donating like crazy amount of money. They donated to like, well, I'm not gonna say that. Even that one. This is bad. This is bad. Bad eats, some may say.
Is dynamic, meaning when doctors
I'm kind of doing the same shit I'm doing now, except without a game. The problem is, I used to want to put a game on and then cover the shit, and then I like stop really paying attention to what I'm covering because I'm locked in on the game. I don't know. I actually don't know the last time I've put a game on while streaming. I think that was like 70 or 80 streams ago or some shit.
attempting to figure out what's wrong with you, there is, when you're presenting with a certain set of symptoms that can match literally something like.
That's when Aiden talked to Parry about it. I mean, this is the debate with the filter. The Discord link, he just turned it off because you can't really. I don't think you can. This is bad. This is the other one. I'm trying to kind of hear me talking. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, are they comparable? Banned person from the server. Where did I get banned from Icy? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, but this is a bad channel. I need to just blow up this channel, like legitimately. Wipe everything from it. Or enlist them.
Or the pinned comment in health max 10.
That's true. No, actually, that channel is good though. This channel, my channel I'm on currently, only has I think 2 VODs, like 2 little clipped up segments. Wendy Aiden's been avoiding the question. Aiden won't tell me. Did you do? I think because it's you gotta chill. I'm pretty sure this segment and this segment are the only segments from back when I had the shittier setup.
Slowly. That is trans.
Very open about being trans, and like this is
Yeah.
just clear trans bullshit, man. That was a good calling. Moran responds with, more evidence suggests that alleged pedophile lolicon EPI producer and child molester Vincent Martin is continuing to produce inbox important. This is actually a good segment. Morale destroys Vinnie Martin at Doxing Dilemma. Nobody else is ever covering that. You freaky out. No, that's what Parry was following, not me. Don't blame this on me. That was good Parry snark months ago. But then my next segment, I'll look in a second, Louis, was this, because I stopped doing segments. And then I want to do segments on my other channel, the Rehook channel, so I started doing them over here. That's why all these segments started coming out. That's like, nah, fuck it, I'm streaming on here, I might as well do segments. So, account name, I'm not going to look back at it, but it's in this video, the Parry video I have, the Lolly Enjoyer one. And then so every stream segment's been that, but past that's been better. Let's look at inbox, what's going on. Fuck you. No, actually, you know what, Louis? Guys, I think 19 years ago, Stronger by Ye came out. Guys, I think Kanye. Guys. Fuck you, Louis. I'm sick of you.
Thank you, Black Forest, for sponsoring this video.
Finally, we get into the most egregious advertisement and the reason why I made this video. I'm not gonna lie, this ad did make my blood boil when I first saw it.
Louis was like 16 back then. That's rich coming from you, actually.
Especially coming from someone like Willie, who prides himself in their research. Willie's comment section seems to agree with me as well, calling him a scammer and a sellout. From my own assessment, this is a bet.
Wait, he's actually getting like 30 likes. Extremely scammy. These are getting like 50, 40, 30 likes. Like, people are actually calling out Willie Mack in his comment section. Criticizing some of the worst people on the planet just to turn around and promote health scams. What the fuck did I just see? But it's like criticizing some of the worst people on the planet. Hassan Piker. Willie, where's the anti-Ethan Klein video? Where do you call him the fucking Zionist freak he is? Where's that? Oh, but Hassan shocked his dog. This might sound crazy. This might seem like sweeping here, actually. But I think supporting genocide on a whole country, or that's what genocide is, supporting genocide is a little worse than shocking your dog. Maybe a little bit.
Hugely misleading and at worst, illegal. The biggest thing Willie said that really pissed me off was when he said,
"This is one of those rare instances where the science is clear."
Okay, let's do a breakdown of the ad again. We present a new craze, we insert a celebrity anecdote, we claim the government is preventing us from said craze, we introduce a cheaper solution, we appeal to authority, sell the product, and we claim the science is up to snuff. Now, let's go in order of the claims being made. 1. Overregulation is the reason why stem cell therapy.
At Gooner42, I showed my dad a Dicker stream and he hit me. That's kind of what happens when you show him a Dicker stream. I don't want to support abuse, but
isn't accessible in the US. This is a simple oversimplification of the truth. First off, there's only one stem cell therapy available in the US, which are hematopoietic stem cell transplants for cancers and other disorders in order to regenerate the dead cells from chemotherapy, which is approved by the FDA. Any other
your dad should be proud of himself.
Stem cell therapies are currently experimental as they are tested to see if they are safe and effective. The quote overregulation part of this claim.
It's like the oh hell no, not my son. It's like on the left and you put like Dickers on the right. Let me get that picture actually. I need to keep playing this. I can't just do it in silence.
Simply making sure these procedures are safe and effective before being approved, often requiring clinical trials, which is funny to ignore the science when your whole shtick is the science being clear in this ad. Also, using Rey Mysterio's personal anecdote does not count as scientific evidence, and who knew the multi-millionaire legacy wrestler could get advanced treatment to help heal injuries. Also, bringing up Joe Rogan as a reliable source is laughable. Saying
well, he did bring up Joe Rogan as a reliable source. Guys, 2026, do we still trust Joe Rogan? I'm a little on the fence. I need to see a documentary about it. Kind of like how, I like EDP. I'm a big EDP fan, but dude, this new documentary, low-key changing my mind.
Guy who brings up people who shill products and pseudoscience.
So hieroglyphs actually carry the information in the form. into the form of those shapes. Now we've, some of the greatest minds on the earth are starting to recognize that if you draw one of those shapes and show it to a human mind, it creates an incredible medical response. You can reverse inflammation, all kinds of things by looking at the shape.
2. Appeal to authority.
Clip that? No, that's a very easy sweep. He said he's a big EDP fan. Have you watched the documentary? I've watched the 2 minute inch. I watched the 2 minutes. I saw the 2 minutes and I'm like, holy shit. I thought he was innocent beforehand, but this obese man, he might really like those kids. And we'll see. We'll see what the evidence is, but
Willie uses Dr. William Lee as an appeal to authority by using his own words to promote a product that
watch it on stream. The problem is I'm gonna go live about it at night, and 4 people are already gonna have watched it, and everyone's gonna already have watched it through him, and then it's gonna be like, oh, now Jimmy's covering it. My 12 viewers who haven't seen it yet are gonna be enthralled.
the doctor himself has endorsed. Dr. Lee is also just wrong or oversimplifying his claims for a wider audience.
I guess what I have to hope is that nobody watches it and that like a pandemic comes over England. That's the hope for the next week, guys.
Because there are no studies that link flavonols directly to stem cell regeneration. I will try and simplify the language so a general audience can understand and throw up on the screen general definitions in order so you can follow along. The study that Dr. William Lee seems to be citing is the one in the Journal of the American College of Cardiology, published in 2010, where the title and PMID will be on the screen. In the study, 16 patients with coronary heart disease in their 60s participated in a trial where they were all given periods of high flavonol intervention of around 375 minutes.
Don't watch other streamers watch it so I can watch you watch it. Thank you. We will be watching the full EDP documentary on stream. Because that's all we're looking for. Wow. Thank you, Lizzie, for the inbox post. I don't think I even say that for the clip. This junk short gaming guy literally can't do shit. Except when it comes time to clip JXMMY0 out of context. So, I can't say that, but...
mgs, keep this amount in mind for later, and periods of low flavonol intervention at 9 mgs for a month. The results showed that the circulating angiogenic cells increased by 2-fold in a high flavonol...
Exactly. That is his greatest strength. I don't know if he's guilty. And I have to ponder that until it comes out. Like, they give us 2 weeks to think about it before we actually see it happen. So I'm on the edge of my seat. I don't know if he really did it or not. Oh, fuck. I've had my shit on top chat the whole time. That's my bad.
Diet compared to a low flavonol diet. However, the researchers clearly state the function of these cells had not changed, only the amount. So what does this all mean in the grand scheme of things? Well, first off, let's make something clear. Hematopoietic stem cells are not general stem cells, which are not angiogenic cells. Stem cells are like someone going to
holy shit. No, I agree with him
college
here,
with an undeclared major. They can realistically become anything. Hematopoietic stem cells are like if you chose a major in general bio. You have a specialization, but it's still pretty broad that you can be anything within that major. Angiogenic cells are a broad term of cells that help with angiogenesis, which is the formation of blood vessels from pre-existing vessels. This is like if you were a biochem major. Completely different from a general bio major, but still pretty broad. In the study, CD34 is a surface protein most commonly found in hematopoietic cells and progenitor cells.
It's a good video. It's good information. It's just kind of boring because you have to get into the nitty-gritty to prove him wrong. Like, I don't think it's even on him. You just have to get into this to prove him wrong, and it's kind of boring. There we go. Hold on, my son, it's stickers. Stickers, there we go. That's great. I'll make a better version of that later.
Cells for vascular function. It is used commonly as a biomarker or an indicator for experiments that have to do with the blood. This is where the doctor seems to have misunderstood or oversimplified because the study clearly states circulating angiogenic cells, which as I said, are progenitor cells that have to do with vascular function, aka building and repairing.
I'm gonna block Louis from my inbox.
Blood vessels.
Legitimately only my inbox. You can use the rest of the chat.
When looking at the full clip, he states that these are stem cells that can repair the heart, kidney, and skin, which again is a giant oversimplification of what they are and what I believe he is just wrong about, because it sounds like he's talking about general stem cells, which, as we've established, are not the same as hematopoietic stem cells. The study also simply showed these.
Alright, Louis, you've now been banned from posting an inbox till further notice.
angiogenic cells doubled but didn't become more efficient, which is not indicative.
No, thank you. No, you're banned from inbox. You can look at it. You can look what's in there. But you can't type anymore.
Of increased repair power or speed, nor if they reach the tissues they were supposed to go to. I could keep critiquing Dr. Lee's science communication, however, that is not the purpose of this video. While most of the methods are good, it is a very small sample size. It only lasted about a month. The patient's
Is it the last one?
regenerative medicine claims, it is perplexing to say the least. What I find most curious is really aren't close to being true and imply regenerative medicine, which as a supplement is.
Holy fuck. It's a good video. Don't get me wrong. This is a good video. I like the video. I'd like it better if I watched it in my free time. This is too boring for me to watch on stream all the way through his explanation.
Us on implying stuff without blatantly saying it, considering that's a. Oh, damn. Yeah, what is it? What do you call it again?
So when I see this clip, it's obviously a dog whistle to fuck with me. He literally gets a donation that says, I understand what we must do. Wink, wink. It's the dog whistle call to action that's the problem. It's so obvious, Faith. I'm not even sure if Augie knows what a dog whistle is. He's like, unless Queeman pulls up Willie's docs and then says, I love doxing Willie, it's all fine.
Right. A dog whistle. Thank you for your expertise. Now, I'm not saying the ad reads are dog whistles, but I think you get the picture that they are kind of a nudge, wink, wink kind of advertising for liability issues. Some may say that it's all marketing lingo and to not take it seriously.
Send to DM. Dude, that's better. You can send all to my DMs, Louis. It just, you ruin the credibility of the JXMMY0 Discord when you're in inbox.
Especially from a creator, but that's a weak argument. First off, we're making health claims while misleading about the issue and even fear-mongering in order to push a product. That is more than marketing lingo. That's negligence, or just lying to get a payday. Health claims deserve higher scrutiny than your average product. Second, this kind of advertising can also prey on vulnerable people in the audience, or target their medical anxieties through this language. And as I've stated, when some of the info is greatly misrepresented to the claims being made, then that is a major.
Okay, so no, he's right.
If Willie even clicked on it, checked the timestamps, he would know the segment on him is 14 minutes long, the average length of a commentary slop channel upload. Second, he says it's pointless to respond, which is laughable when your credibility is streamed. When asked if he would respond to Kilo's video, he utilizes.
Oh, he's glazing Kilo at the end? Hold on. Kilo know about this?
Even if this video were to get enough traction to warrant a response, I don't think he would, and instead dodge this video. I mean, he's already done it to another creator's video, aka Kilotonic's Hassan Bad vid, where in it, Kilo criticizes several creators for attacking Hassan maliciously with out-of-context clips and moot points. In the Papa Gut stream, when asked if he would respond to Kilo's video, he utilizes his
Forgivable glaze. I liked Kilo before I heard his taste in music. It sounds like a Black Cross Media. I hear the tinge of Ross Media, but I liked Kilo before I heard taste music. And the problem is, I don't even disagree with what he likes. I don't even like. I like what most of the shit he posts and likes. It's just the shit he doesn't like. He's so performative about it. It's like you think he's about 45 with his music taste. It's like, what do you listen to? Most of fucking early Roots or Black Thought song.
term, the Hassan system.
I'm not kidding, he did that.
Hide, ignore the critics' content to obscure their argument, and alter, drastically misrepresent the opposing view by saying it's a 4-hour long video. This is
so Kilo's avatar is like translucent, it still casts a shadow? Yeah, I have seen that actually. It's like, that doesn't make sense. How's it translucent then? I've seen a million people make that point. If it has no views and is 4 hours long, be pointless.
Laughable.
I feel like he should respond to it. You think Willie Meister responds to Kilo videos though?
Defense. First off, yes, the video is 4 hours long, but if Willie even clicked on it, checked the timestamps, he would know the segment on him is 14 minutes long, the average length of a commentary slop channel upload. Second, he says it's pointless to respond, which is laughable when your credibility is being hugely contested and you're also being criticized for your bias.
The problem is that Willie Mac show fans aren't seeing it. They can't. There's actually a bigger harm in contesting it. Because then you're showing it to your fans. You're like, hey guys, here's the criticism against me. Now, don't use these criticisms because I'm about to debunk them. So you don't... It actually... You should respond to the criticisms. But from like his little echo chamber, it's actually better to just not even bring the criticisms up.
Of evidence, spreading false allegations, dishonesty, and incompetence. He also says the video has no views, when at the time the video had around 49k views and has now gone up to around 80k, which is
I heard the Hassan guy watched Kilo's video. Because all Kilo does is sweep for Hassan. And Denims, by the way. This Kilo is in Denim's DMs going crazy right now.
Pretty substantial and sounds like a way to hide from criticism. If Hassan acknowledged a similar critique video on him and said he wouldn't react to it because it has no views, Willie would blow a gasket and criticize him for that. It only gets more ironic when Willie has used one of Kilo's videos as a source, when Kilo had significant—
Oh, he did. I mean, that's funny. For the President Sunday video.
significantly less views and subscribers. So to use less viewed videos and creators to criticize your opponents is okay, but when the same creators make a video where you are criticized, you can simply shrug it off as a nothing burger? Is that right? Does that mean President Sunday gets—
This should not have been in this video. I grid 6. It's like a it's like a tangent. Little off to the side. Less few videos. This off to the side. Ranting about Willie Mac. He said he might want to do a Willie Mac video in the future. This portion should have been taken out and should have been near the beginning of the next Willie Mac video, of his other Willie Mac video if he does make it. Because this, it's like tailored at the end. D10, yeah. It's tailored at the end of this video when this actually is good criticism. And it's not going to be seen by much people because you kind of hid it behind some more boring-ish Willie Mac snark, even if it's correct.
a free pass and your whole criticism is null considering you used Kilo's video? There's some more stuff I find ironic about the Black Forest supplements ad. First, in a video where he makes fun of the Manosphere, he blatantly promotes a product and company that sells products as a part of the Manosphere. Also,
okay, that's pretty funny.
Nice title, dumbass. The second ironic part of—
Did time save in your box? Did I? Let me check. No, I didn't. I should have watched that. I actually saved that and put it in my own little thing next to the Parry stuff. I never watched it. I'll get to it after I finish watching this video.
This ad is that days later—
Thank you, Kathy.
Later, he'd make fun of Pokimane for selling her health cookies, which, yes, she was stupid for, especially her response, but it's hugely hypocritical considering he's shilling an overly expensive healthy hot cocoa powder while making way more outrageous health claims than she—
That is true, yeah. I mean, that's like the easiest criticism, which is so easy, it comes off as boring most of the time. When you make the criticism on these big critics that call out people, they'd be like, oh, you called out Pokimane for her cookies, but then you're sponsored by this. You can do that against like more than a dozen people.
She ever did about her cookies. Once again, the reason for this video is that Willie is hugely misleading his audience on his claims, which are overstated in most cases.
Because the main thing is, Pokimane was selling overpriced cookies. I don't really give a fuck. Scamming your audience? Yeah, kind of. But scamming them in the sense that you're paying too much. I think scamming them by lying is much worse.
And blatant misinformation in others, which hurt his reputation as someone who prides himself in doing the most research. Also, remember when he said his Jewish wife from Israel did not influence his politics? Yet later in this video, he oddly makes this remark.
Now that Sneeko's been hit, he acts like Iran and just starts flailing at everyone.
Man, I wonder if Willie believes that Iran has had weapons of mass destruction for the last 20 years. Anyways, that's my video on Willie Sneeko Oil.
Also, really just, I mean, we've known this, but it's becoming blatant in his content that he's just completely pro-Israel Zionist. And we need to, he's links right to the Kilo video.
So, if you enjoyed, please hit like and subscribe. It really helps out. I will try and be more consistent, I swear. My next video will probably be on the Tectone court case, outlining it in its entirety in an objective and non—
Dude, he's gonna try to release that Tectone court case video and get dunked on by a fucking Shamu video. 9 out of 10 times, 90% chance Shamu makes a video on that, if he hasn't already. I don't think he has.
So look forward for that. I have other videos also planned, so if you'd like to see them, please subscribe, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it never goes well when you end a video with, yeah, I'm planning on making this actually. Usually never. I did that before. It never got to them. You're gonna claim Bloodington as your orbiter? He's not my orbiter. Fucking Nick Andros got to him first. Tectone's current court case. Wow. I made a video 4 months ago. Didn't more stuff happen in the court case after that? Yeah, expect another Shamu video from that. Where am I? I'm supposed to react to a timestamp Kosher Kathy sent me. Here.
Censor bot.
So,
You're welcome, Spencer.
Apparently, he's talking about going to the Spider-Man movie, like actually going to it. And he mentions something pretty interesting here.
I paid for this movie twice. I actually paid
He paid for the movie twice. The Spider-Man movie you went and saw.
Tickets for this movie twice. Thankfully, I did get a refund for one of them. I almost spent $20 on this movie. I was sitting there in the movie theater, not sure I would get a refund for one of my tickets.
So he bought 2 tickets and then ended up. So he bought 2 tickets and then ended up refunding one of the tickets while sitting in the movie theater. He needed twice the space for the seats, and nobody's saying that he refunded it while sitting in the movie theater. Did he not? I feel like it's common now for a lot of people to buy the tickets online ahead of time. I don't think you really do it at the door as much. I'm assuming he bought the 2 tickets ahead of time, and why would he only refund while he's sitting in the movie theater? He expected someone else to go with him. That's the only reason I could think. He thought someone else was going to go to him. That's this description. He wanted someone else to go with him, so you can have 2 seats. And then the person ended up backing out. That's why I think he was returned to. The snark here is, I'll just read it verbatim. Harry bought 2 tickets for Spider-Man, but had to refund one. The working theory is that he is taking someone on a date, and they ghosted him. I think the theory makes enough sense. He was taking someone on a date, or he was going out with a friend. That theory doesn't work as much because Parry has been pretty open about not having friends. I think he said his one friend broke up with him. But I think the theory might be true. He tried to go on a date with somebody and they ended up backing out last second or ghosting him. See if they refund a ticket. Because I don't know how it works in Malta. Like every time I get tickets over here, you get the 2 tickets ahead. You get like how much tickets are you gonna get ahead of time? Like you do it online. You have to click individually both seats. I don't know how you do this.
Actually fucking about to crash out. Because I paid $20 for this shitty, like actual empty vessel movie. And sometimes I could hear the rumbling from what I assume was the Odyssey in the theater nearby, and I was getting angry. I was getting jealous. I was gonna crash out, man. We're lucky Malta hasn't. We're lucky. Malta's lucky. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. If Parry crashed out in the movie theater where he falls just a couple seats over and crashes someone, it's over. By the way, Mail Slayer is debating on work tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck Mail Slayer is. I might watch it depending upon free, but 99% chance I don't write it on stream. I sent one other video to watch today. I'm kind of curious about it. To Catch a Predator financial audit. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I think he's the Kool-Aid guy. Yeah, he's the Kool-Aid guy. He's just gonna flop over. Crush people. You don't know about Mail Slayer? I've heard the name. I know nothing about them. Apparently, he got a pedophile on. Let's skip through a little bit. Apparently, he got a pedophile on.
What was the allegation before you tell me the reality?
The pet she was talking about was me.
Age? ?
Childlike.
Oh.
Yeah, lock this guy.
Is it Guam?
That was me.
Age? ?
Childlike.
At their own Guam.
Yeah, lock this guy up.
Okay, that's a fucking kid, dude.
That is not a child. Look at the hips on that. You're probably better with.
You're actually addicted to AI. What the is that?
Oh yeah, actually, Caleb was the most punchable guy on YouTube. I fucking hate Caleb Hammer. But it looks like they may have got a pedophile. Well, actually, this may sound crazy to say. I don't think they got a pedophile on. I think he's an actor. I'm gonna run that now. Caleb Hammer fucking sucks, and I despise him. He makes dog shit content. He's doing the most like right-wing shit ever, and then got called out, and he's like, "I'm not even right-wing. Actually, I'm not even right-wing." Like, he's like, "You lefties are pushing me to the right," and it's like, no, you're just saying dumb shit. He is legit. Financial Audit is like the legitimate gayest show on YouTube. Y'all gotta lock in. You should see this guy's Discord. I can't say much about what I want to say about his Discord, but I don't think that'd be a good Discord.
Got an AI.
He's known in the community of furries. I don't know
Generator on my computer, and
about the furry. Oh, I have no clue about that.
I was training it to do stuff that looks like my artwork.
Kids! He's generating kids!
Of fictional characters, mind you.
What the f? They're still kids.
The problem is, he's like, oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. It's like Instagram Reels content where they have to keep getting bigger and bigger and making it more and more crazy. They don't really give a shit about what's actually going on.
Are they not?
I make a lot of money doing this.
What the f?
I get to find out, is this just some guy with a weird or is this like a guy who actually wants me to draw real life of his actual little sister?
I just launched Liquid Assets, my official GamerSubs flavor.
It fucking sucks, man.
I don't know. 40?
Okay, I
20.
I guess I have to ask. Okay.
Okay.
Let me find something else to watch real quick. I can't. GamerSubs. I fucking hate Caleb Hammer. And it's just gonna be him. Without even, I'm gonna say performatively getting mad at this pedophile. Yeah, I think there's a way you can get performatively mad at a pedophile. Come on, Jimmy. It's an hour and 40 minutes. I don't know what the good parts are. There's probably some decent parts. But Caleb Hammer somehow found a way to get performatively mad at a pedophile. That's a first. Realistically, I don't know how much people can get performatively mad at pedophiles. But let me find something else real quick to watch. Fuck, man, there is. I'm not watching Harmful Opinions. That's just been boring me too much. He's like, here's my Harmful Opinions rumor I'm going to start spreading. He somehow keeps covering these lefties that have these minors in their Discord. And he keeps getting the inside scoop. He keeps finding... Was it Don't Check EP? He keeps finding the scoop about these pedophiles in these spaces. Or the minors in these spaces. At some point, we're gonna have to ask about how he keeps finding the minors. And if it's ethical for him to keep finding these minors, or if he's preying on them. I like EDP. I'm a big EDP fan. I stand by that, yeah. Until we see the documentary, I don't know which side to stay on. Isn't the gay Riddler Hempleton? I think that is, yeah. I'm trying to find something. Chill me for a second. There has to be something. Do I have something in my inbox? Not my inbox. The inbox is... Oh, this is a good post. Really gray area. Okay, this is a good tweet. We'll promote. It's a good tweet. Oh, it's way too loud.
When she was...
It says... but he probably has something. If Miss Hogrider's Swine Dust at Stardust, former lover, Beckett, is implied to have erectile dysfunction in Westside Tyler's VOD. Response to Swine as sexual harassment.
When she was dating Beckett is also the time where she was like, yeah, guys in their 30s just get erectile dysfunction. You know that?
You said around the time she was dating Beckett, she was saying that guys in their 30s just get erectile dysfunction. You know that? Well, she's dating someone in their 30s. Probably implying that it was Beckett. Did you see the part of her pushing the drinks cart? No, I did not see anything about her. I just saw this one Ali Khan tweet.
Like, I'll tell you, I'm 38 and I don't have that issue at all. So get fucked.
You get the maggot response. My boyfriend is in his 30s and he doesn't have this problem, so skill issue? Oh, maybe dick just don't work for ugly bitches like Stardust. It's getting to the point where it started spending this whole thing about everyone sexually harassing her. It's such a problem. These snarkers are sexually harassing her, and it's like, are they? I feel like most of the snarkers are just calling her fucking ugly. Like she is. Holy shit, what is this sleepy tweet? I can show this. What is this sleepy tweet? So sleepy's what, dude? Is this real, guys? Do you know if this is real? Is Notes really covering this? An inbox? I have a Notes rant, actually. Notes is watching some crazy shit. He was watching this? Pick the quotes? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Post interactions, I think? Post activity? Indian happy to see 3 cows on the screen. How do we look? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. That's a good post. I'll like and retweet that eventually when I pull it back up. DG's washed, bro. Recently. Is it gonna load? Okay.
I mean, who's gonna be complimenting you? You know what I mean? Like, I've met Stardust in real life. That's the funniest fucking part. She probably doesn't remember, but like, how I will always think of Stardust is at the DGG thing that I went to in Cincy way before anyone knew who the fuck I was. She was just pushing a drink cart around. All the rest of the like creators, you know, like there was some of them, they did volunteer.
Oh, so I thought you were joking. She was dead. Just pushing a drink cart around. That's where the Ali Khan hand him a water comes from. That's stuff. It's awful.
Earlier, but when it came time to like the fucking fans, the chatters are gonna hang out with their little internet superheroes. No one gave a fuck about Stardust, and Stardust had to pass the fucking drink cart around. Like, isn't that rough? Like, your biggest accomplishment was you got to be a servant to chat. I was like, this is the saddest thing I've ever fucking experienced. Like, I felt bad, but I was like, whatever, you know, hey, when in Rome.
Here's the thing. What's an interesting guy. Completely fucking insane. He does insane shit. I think he doxes a bunch. Completely disavow that. That's fucking awful. He's very charismatic.
Thanks. Take a fucking soda or whatever the hell was getting pushed around. I was like, damn. And I think that's it. I think as a lesson, what other people would do is just be like, oh, Stardust, you're so and so. Don't you know what you look like? Here's a mirror. Da 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 da, and just dig in. And I could.
Oh.
But I don't think there's anything that I could say about Stardust. She probably doesn't think about every time she looks in the mirror. She's probably a fucking bundle of self-hatred. Do you know what I mean?
It's very obvious Stardust hates herself, her looks. Simply, if you say anything about her, she immediately goes to, oh, you have a crush on me, you just think I'm hot or something. She immediately goes to shit like that. And that's who usually goes to shit like that. Oh, I hate to be that guy. Sounds bad. Fat chicks usually do that. Stardust is putting herself in that category.
And like, you get up every day, you get online, and you start streaming to 5 people so you can watch videos where J-Stock and Morale say every possible disgusting sexual thing about you. You know, whoever, if J-Stock is or isn't doing it. I know Morale does it. Call you.
This guy fucking hates Morale. And for almost justified reason. Apparently a year or two back. So he's right here. But he's a justified reason to hate Morale. Morale he called into a Morale stream, and Morale was asking him if a dog just started speaking one day and consented for you to fuck it, would you? That was the question he asked him, and he was pushing this hard. And then Morale said, yeah, I'd do it. And the fucking dude. So yeah, he might have a reason. He did it a lot. Yeah, but I didn't watch Morale back then. I actually almost never watched Morale. Reno's dog was his friend.
call your weight into question, talk about this color of your skin, make fun of your religion and your religion's connection.
Fixation, he was stuck on that? Green came from that morale community. Yeah, that specific iteration of the morale community Green came from. And it tells you a lot about how he acts.
Into men or whatever the fuck it is, and just dog you relentlessly, and then like those are the only men that are going to pay attention to you. And that's fucking rough. I mean, maybe if you're like, maybe she's actually like into girls or something. And even still, fuck, dude, GGG or DGG is a fucking shallow silo for women. There's what? Erudite.
Yeah.
3 pedophiles.
Yeah.
An erudite clone and Stardust.
The erudite clone's so fucking ugly. Holy shit. I was seeing Nose proper up recently. Here's the nose stream. I was seeing Nose proper up recently. He's so fucking ugly. It's insane. Like, legitimately. Wait. Yeah. I just clicked on a Nose's stream, by the way. This just tells you everything you need to know about Nose. Like, let's click on his stream. Look at him.
Help! 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 Please!
What is he doing, man?
You know what I mean? Like, that's rough. Like, who are your women that you can talk to? Who are the women? Like, I don't talk to women all day. I wish good-looking people would pay attention to me, and they don't. And the only people that ever talk about my body are racists and bigots in JStock's chat. And that's the entirety of my life.
Wow. He's like so close to being... Do I have a video of him to pull up? Does anyone remember who, what's his name? Sean Patrick Richards is? He sounds dangerously close to that. I think his name's some guy on YouTube. Some dude. Sean Patrick, is his video still up? Dude, fuck you, dude. Oh my god, all his videos are down. Fuck. He keeps taking them all down, then he keeps putting them back up, so I can't pull them up when I need to. Let's find a Sean Patrick Richards clip from my video on him. Put so much time into this video. Some of them are like a minute long. He gets here. It's pretty insane, but it says the clip. It's just the wrong clip section, I guess. Where is it? I have Zoom. I don't fucking know here.
What are you doing? You know, like if my mom, I clearly don't want my mom to come in. That's like abundant.
He seems dangerously close to that.
I have nothing else going on other than sitting in front of a corner and just getting ruthlessly mocked for my appearance because I don't have any like dreams or hopes or accomplishments even that have been dashed. No one knows anything about Stardust. I've never heard a single thing about Stardust. Do you know what I mean? I've heard Stardust get made fun of for her body and her social insignificance in the circle, but no one knows anything else. Do you know?
That's kind of real. Most of the people like of the snarkers know more about JStock.
I mean, people have to like make up stuff about her religion.
A lot of people just don't know shit about her.
And I think they got that wrong from what I understand. So it's like there's nothing even there to make fun of. She's just an empty vessel of pain.
Hold on. I got a response. This guy would kill yourself.
Floating around in a miasma of insults and mockery. And so, like, you know, I can't even get that mad. If anything, like,
Focus doing no type shit. I am. I gotta walk
as
in.
per usual, her entire existence is just as a, you know, tool to attack whoever she's attached herself to.
I'm gonna be real. I got bored of that like 2 seconds in. I gotta find some of those, dude. It's so over. I swore I had something else in here. So, oh, okay, here it is. This is an end to the Lord Triton drama that I covered fucking hours ago now. Hey, $1, good job, more videos, please. I am more entertaining, plus subs, doesn't matter, views. Do people, these are subscriptions, not from the actual stream? Dude, plus these are description yet. Except offer to debate me. Except this, offer to debate me. The trying to debate him, and he pussyfooted back and they signed a truce. So I can't stand for that. What am I looking for here? I'll find something. Hold on. Here's a fun one. Here's Chronic begging for Samantha to unblock him. He does this constantly. If it's been months and she hasn't unblocked you, he probably isn't doing it now. Sorry. You're probably not getting unblocked now. It's just how it is. Maybe we can talk about Nose. I mean, yeah, we can talk about Nose. I actually need to talk about Nose related, but it's not really that much about Nose.
First,
I just need him popped up. I need a picture of Nose to pop up. I have a story time about what the fuck Nose was doing in Icy Chat 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, 2 nights ago. I have a Nose story from 2 nights ago. That was... I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I just use this.
oh my god, the Cinderella files. Oh my god.
Use this. There we go. We know Nosferatu, right? Big on the space. We like Nos. WNO streamer. Like 2 nights ago, or I guess every night, he gets off stream really tired. He gets 2 nights of sleep. He gets 2 hours of sleep. It's so evil from him. This guy out already. He gets 2 hours of sleep every night because he's in Discord VC for hours after his streams. He said after he's passed 2 streams after them, he just goes in VC and goes on Hinge or goes on Tinder and starts scrolling. He gets so bad. Last night he was doing that when he was laying in bed. 2 nights ago, he went into Discord VC and then started streaming him doing it. Do I have a screenshot I can show? He started streaming him on like I think Hinge or I think Mira said it was Hinge. He started streaming himself on Hinge, just swiping now. Very awful stuff. He was also talking to Cal. He was trying to devalue Cal's opinions, being like, "No, Cal, that's not how we do it." Like, "No, Cal, you don't get women, so you wouldn't know." I have a theory about what Nosferatu is doing right now, because it's not looking good for him. Let's do like this one. Let me just blur out the girl. I don't think there's a reason to show the person. Go like max width. Yeah, there's no reason to actually show the person. I mean, they're not involved in this. I don't know why he's showing people, but I'll show it just so you guys can see what he was doing. I'll also just do like a big block over anyways. Okay. Save. That's fine. Okay. So, Nosferatu, Live, was in Discord VC. You see that's his second account he has on a Discord. Just with his normal setup on Hinge, scrolling. There's their name here, her age, there's a picture of her in the middle. And he was just scrolling for like a fucking hour. Almost 2, it felt like. Then he started looking at the girls in Texas, then he started looking at the girls in England. He got Chronic do a couple of the ones in England. Very awful stuff Nos was doing. And I have a theory about what Nosferatu has been doing recently. Let me find my notes. I have 1 note written down, but I think it's important. Where is it? What fuck? Nos is overcompensating for being called a loser and female to male. Because he was being called a loser and oh, he's female to male, a loser all the time. Now he's overcompensating, trying to seem cool. So out of nowhere, he starts talking about all the dates he's going on, mentions how he's going to movies with people he never goes alone, starts scrolling Tinder in VC. It's very performative how much how much people he hangs out with, how much girls he gets with. He's being very performative about it now. He's being called a loser and female to male before this. He's trying to overcompensate the other way and show how cool he is now. And I'm not buying it. I don't believe him on this. I think he's lying, guys, if I had to guess. Yeah, then they try to snark Cal. Please recognize that I have the fuck? Coxicle and Horace caressing my Mark. Mark is sick. What the fuck are you typing? He took a screenshot of his turbo pic. I don't have it. Did you see he showed his profile mistake? I heard he did. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. If you want to give me a screenshot, I'd be forever thankful, Kathy. But what the fuck? But it's overcompensating. It's very performative. I don't believe him. It's when it's like when Soul used to go on his rants about how much women he gets. Where's your server rules? What are my server rules? He was doing duckface? Okay, I forgot yours. Oh, was it the AI one? I heard he was doing duckface in the first picture on his profile. It's a very bad look. Because he refused to show the pictures and he accidentally showed it for a second. And I think it might be over for Nose. He's doing the Soul Skibbity thing, where you have to play up how much women you get, because people made fun of you for being a loser. And here's the thing: you take your lashing as being a loser, because like everybody's a loser in this space. Nothing happens. Like you get called a loser for a second, cool. They move on to the next person to call them a loser. Nothing happens. But now he's trying to overcompensate, trying to be not a loser, and now he's losing me. Now he's just lying, and we don't like liars, guys. Take your lumps, exactly. Well, the problem is my one with Green was take your lashings. Green would have took like horror lashings for what he did. But like Nose, it's like you get a little bit and then you move on. At least he pulled a hood Mexican. Parry got ghosted. Did he pull a hood Mexican? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say he did pull a hood Mexican. But I'm gonna think the Nose has way too much. His standards seem. I was gonna say his standards seem too high. He was swiping a guy and some like. Ugh. Don't respond to your video, call him out. If you want to respond to the video because he knows it's an incel rant. Say you're running in his chat. Or just go to his chat and call him out for running. Hold on. Let me get to it.
Yeah, so where I grew up, tons of...
He's watching Guam? Dude, no one's fucking watching Guam. Okay, hold on. Let me come in here. You are running. I don't even think my video's that good. I just think he's running. You cut this out, it's about damn time. Nope. We're pushing this.
Getting out of the house. Some good...
Because he is running, realistically. Very ugly sight.
Which is apparently specifically... I will do that at some point because the pictures I found were just not doing it any good. Oop.
I'm running. I told you I'd join later.
Freaking food. I will definitely do that. We're not...
Oh, because he's talking I'll join later? Okay, he's a dumbass. Alright, we're done with Nose. Peter Fetish Nose? I think so. He told me he wants to join my stream later if he has something to talk about, to go over some allegations. And it's like, I don't care to send you these allegations. Just watch the video. I set the terms. He's gonna call in to me to watch the video. I'm not watching the video. I don't know what he thinks going on. Always later with this Nose guy, it is. Like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna call him and talk about some shit that's all in a video for him to watch. Doesn't make any sense on my part. So let me find something else to watch. How long are we going to stream? Oh, did my shit cut out like 18 minutes ago? I think it did. It's William Max show behavior? No, it's not William Max show behavior. It's everything specifically in the video. I'm not trying to debate him on it. It's just watch the video. The video's been out for a week. He said he'd watch the video even. He just didn't. He's the big homie. You the little homie? Alright, man. Brazilian lad completely forced the nose chat. I don't think I got shit else to watch. To go, I'll hop on later. I don't got shit else to watch. He's scared because he doesn't want to watch the video. I don't think he wants to see what he said late at night. I kind of don't blame him for not wanting to see what he said late at night in a VC. So, do I have anything else to cover? I don't think I have anything else to cover, guys. Oh wait, hold on. Beckett's streaming this fucking video.
Like, you're not actually doing consuming.
I am staying under the calorie deficit.
Your calorie deficit is crazy, though.
Which is 2,500, yes.
You're under 2,500?
2,500 is my daily goal, yeah.
I would be...
I can't believe he's watching this full video. He's saying shit?
Well, fuck, I can't think of words, bro. He has definitely earned back that and way fucking more.
Yeah, Caleb is fat as fuck. I don't know what he's talking about. Do we think he's ever gonna... I think I need to do a Stardust stream. That's what we need, another one. But I doubt he does. What's this? Guys, yeah, that might be it for my stream, guys. I don't really got anything else to talk about. Check guys when you can. Important. Okay, this will be the last thing. What is see what Louis sent me. Wow. Wow, Louis. Wow. Drake's Iceman spends a 53rd day at #1 in the US Apple Music. It extends its record as the longest running hip hop album in history. Dude, Iceman is still going? Fucking Iceman was an Iceman. Sorry. Louis, you gotta grow up. Iceman is the top man. Louis. You are, how old are you? Fucking 42, 43? You're doing too much. Way too much. You cover the Gunner 42 snark that happened last night. What happened with Gunner 42? Was it the Hellbent? Shit. Hold on, let me find it. No, Louis, you're not 21. You're doing the green shit. Trying to fuck with me like, oh, I'm 21. You're a pedophile, Louis. How does it even work? He claims to be covering good stuff. No, I'm covering Drake and calling Louis a pedophile. I did see that. Yeah, Hellbent did shoot down Gunner 42. Let me see if I can find that. Here. Actually, I didn't cover this at all. We'll cover this. As much as I love to see you fully retire, I'm sure your uncle can use more money. Gunner 42, hey. Back off a bit. Dude, Gunner 42 is down fucking terrible. Got rejected by Lizzie. I think got rejected by Kinetic Kel. Got rejected by Hellbent. Like an awful 2 days from Gunner 42. I wouldn't want to be good at 42 right now, man. It's nothing but downward spiral for him. So, let's read this. I saw that people covered it, but it is funny. I read through it. Sensitive Society finally posted on Twitter about his leaked channel. Didn't cover it on his channel, but posted on Twitter about it. Hello, I never use X, but a friend of mine recently let me know that a pretty big and sexy YouTuber that goes by Nicholas Diorio and others made videos on him, on my so-called leaked channel that goes by Mitsucon 15. I'm here to take accountability for my actions. Okay. Absolutely in the pits today in 24 hours. Yeah, it's bad, dude. It's bad. Plus Shrimp denied him as well. This is EP chat exclusive, I guess. I need to add more people to EP chat. I completely forgot that I have to consistently add people to EP chat and they don't just get added themselves. So I'll add some more people to EP chat. Have for 30 minutes and I come back to someone saying I have the mom mentality. Is the shitter sphere so cooked that you have to cover sensitive society now? I'm not covering the video. The video fucking sucked. I'm covering his tweets because they're funny. The Great Depression. 19, completely different. I'm 19. Hey, sexual harassment, kick him. He got denied by Shrimp. He got denied by Hellbent. He got denied by Lizzie. He got denied by Kenda Kell. When will Gooner42 catch a break? This past 24 hours have been almost like, you'll see this shit like in a suicide now. These 4 in a row. This is bad. Gooner, you need to lock in. You start throwing up some more shots that like have a chance. Like he's like literally throwing up shit from the moon now. We have a like, let's go horrible full core airball. Do some like shit like this. I can't use NBA highlights because I think they get claimed. Let's see if I can find some bullshit. Now let's just say this. It's not even an airball. It's like Gooner42 throwing up shots. It's so bad. Great type shots. I'm thinking of one specific shot when the guy grabs it from like full court, where there's like still like 10 seconds left and goes one-handed across the whole court and just completely fucking misses. I think it goes like 20 feet over. Maybe one of my favorite shots ever. Or maybe like I can't pull it up because the NBA clip's gonna kill my channel if I play it. But when Kobe tried a half-court shot and got it stuck in the Jumbotron. Oliver, oh, don't worry, I never stop after the first now. Guys, because we screenshot that Gooner42 message, shared around. Gooner42 rapist allegations. Proof's there. Alright. Second post. I wanted to make a third YouTube channel and grow it organically, where I just talk about stuff. A yapping / V... vlogging channel, if you will. I never once promoted this channel on the main or second channel. I feel like I got molested. My rights were taken away by society. Not gonna lie. That's fire. That's real. Hold on. Just so everything is clear. No, it's not a leaked channel that I was trying to hide from people because I'm scared of it. No. My life is not sad, as some people would have you believe, failed rejected YouTubers. I'm a YN that is semi-retired. That's everything that one could want. But it's definitely leaked because you didn't know. But you don't want people to know it. So shook he had to make his peace in the 5th reply. No, he's good. He's fine. I have no idea how people found this channel, but welcome. Lots of banger content coming to my leaked top secret FBI channel. Subscribe here. Even bought a GoPro for it. You know I'm serious. I'm talking more yapping card content vlogs, card unboxings. He's just like Gwam too. Fucking Nose is gonna love this guy. I have nothing to hide, and I truly is not that deep. God forbid someone tries to do something different / new, right? I've done everything I wanted to do in this genre. I'm bored. I want to do other stuff. I don't want to be 30 and making videos about drama. Lol. The problem is, all your videos are the same shit, rehearsing the same talking points. It might never changes about people. Like Ethan Klein consistently has changed his standards lower and lower to the point where he has no standards. And you're still going to see dick sucking. Because your standards align with them. If you held some sort of standard, you're in a much better spot right now. Because then your content wouldn't be just you guys and the same people over and over. I think Annie's trying to rape me. What? I want to take this message. Okay, hold on, guys. Well, look at this real quick. His views drop or something, to be honest. I don't know. Well, obviously you're gonna get bored in a genre like that when you're making the same video over and over, rehearsing the same talking points. You're gonna get bored. EP Threat, that's Nose, and JXMMY0 should come to my new place together. I have to assume he wants to do crazy shit. This is the guy who went to London and fucked an incest baby. Got his dick sucked an incest baby. I don't want any of this. I don't. Like, at all. He's like a like a groomer. He's like 21. Like young, spry, 20. I can't. No, I can't. He's acting like it's all fine and innocent. You know how he acts. Cal punched in the air, seeing that? Yeah, Cal is punching in the air. I'm assuming something not so nice happened last time. We're going to Miami for real? Yeah, me, you, Don Drink, and who else was it? Is it Green? Someone else. I forgot who it was. Someone else is going to it. Oh. Thank you, Abby, for the $2 donation. Are you pro or anti-Moroccan invasion, JG4L? Moroccan invasion. I'd probably say anti. Probably say I'm anti-Moroccan invasion. If I have to pick one, but you know. Anything else in pop my recommend, dude? We kind of just over. I spent the last hour saying I had nothing to cover. Maybe. Nothing to cover. Beans, ladder. Okay, I'm obviously missing something there, so I can't just read any message anymore. Especially after the holy shit. Skinny Bitty fans attacked me for saying facts. What the fuck happened here?
So this guy made a video basically
Finally getting Skinny Bitty to confess to their crimes against Zelda.
bending Skitty Bitty or dick sucking Skitty Bitty, because I guess this guy is like a Nintendo YouTuber, slop lover or something like that, and he really wants to make it popular. So what's a good way to get popular? Ass kissing. So he did
Sir Musty.
this 3-hour long stream or what.
So Musty sends his comments. No, I can't. I fucking love this guy. He's very heavily autistic. And just rants about the most right-wing shit I've ever seen. And the content's terrible. But it's funny to watch.
Whatever, just basically ass kissing Skitty Bitty, who did recently get caught for having weird, inappropriate parasocial relationships with kids online, while also, you know.
See, that's a crazy way to frame it. It's the purposely vague phrasing of it that makes it sound worse than it is. Inappropriate relationships with minors online. They're right. Right. What is he even showing? His manga collection? His book collection. These are all on the ground, by the way. I don't think this is the pile on the ground. I think this is the pile on his kitchen, or his like little kitchen island. He has a bunch of books. I want to say mangas, but you see like shit like Bones and Watchmen. There's just like graphic novels, books.
No, basically stalking and harassing the reviewer Octorock's, because Octorock's reviews had the horrible.
So these are mangas. A little more over here. It's a couple books.
Ideal of having an opinion on a baby Zelda.
I think I have that book. I moved it back over there. I have this book, I think.
The video game. Now, Skitty harassing someone online over a video game opinion.
I completely missed what I was saying. Saying she had inappropriate relationships with minors is true. She did. They were inappropriate. This is like a friendship. You can call it a relationship. But to be purposely vague there, when this guy's called her a groomer before, is he's implying crazy shit with that. What she was doing is she was creating a parasocial relationship with these minors and telling them to go around their parents' back to send her money to join her Discord. I think it was really all about money. And that's at what point are we gonna be like, she? Yeah, I think Skitty Bitty's a she. I heard the video. I watched the one video she made. I think there's she. But then at what point are we gonna be like, minors aren't allowed in the communities? I understand why they're not allowed over here. It makes complete sense. I understand why they're not allowed in most communities. It's a fucking Legend of Zelda community. It's like a broad Legend of Zelda community. Minors are gonna be there, like, it's like a huge it's like a huge attraction for them.
And yeah, that's messed up, but it's not really creepy in my opinion. It's actually really funny that the so-called tolerant leftist leading person, this so-called tolerant leftist leading person who's all non-binary and trans and shit.
Wait, I don't know if I've heard the non-binary or not. I completely blank on this shit.
Goes after someone over a video game opinion. So, but what I think is, what I just can't stand about Skitty is that she basically, you know, had weird relationships with people online. The YouTuber Harmful Opinions pointed out how Skitty Bitty actually said that she dreams about one of her kid followers.
That's kind of misleading. Shit, I dreamed of like a fan. Right, they said I dreamed like of a fan, and it's weird to say, but you're not really in total control of who you dream of. So it's kind of a non-point.
And she also tried to. Well, no, she didn't try. She basically did manage to get a child follower of hers to go behind their parents' back and give her money, which is very greedy. I mean, I know Skitty's Jewish, but man, you're just living up to the stereotypes.
I know she's Jewish. She's just living up to the stereotype. Like, how much people are you trying to win over with your coverage?
But overall, I think Skitty Bitty is a total creep.
This kind of wraps back to my criticism of the Harmful Opinions drama. That people were like, oh no, he never called her a groomer. He never said that. The door was left open enough and the wording was left vague enough. He put certain points out there, said a couple things. And he's like, do what you want with the information. It's obviously going to lead to people, like just right-wingers, making videos on it. And then being like, this supposedly open-minded left-winger is actually a pedophile. And I was like, yeah, I could see that coming from a mile away from the Harmful Opinions video.
I hate Skitty Bitty, not because of her shitty video game opinion, but because I just hate people in general who groom kids. And like, here's the thing.
I hate people in general that groom kids. Dude. That's awesome, actually. That's profound. We have to give him something here.
And grooming isn't always sexual. Grooming comes in many forms.
Oh, he's right. It's just using the term grooming is technically right most of the time. You're just wrong for using it in a situation like this involving kids. Like, she's grooming these kids. The obvious implication is sexual. So, even though you're using the word right, you gotta use a different word.
And part of grooming is manipulating someone who's way more younger than you into giving you money. As the definition's there. I
actually don't think that's in a definition to grooming. You described exactly what she did. He's like, that's in the definition of grooming. I mean, it fits the definition. I want to say it's in there.
Even did a poll where I asked if Skitty Bitty's a groomer. About 1,000 people voted yes. They like.
Here's the thing. I can make the same point a million times. You're kind of using groomer wrong.
1,000 people.
Right, in the sense of you can groom just about anybody. Adult, you can groom adults. Like, actually, it's a good side tangent about you can groom just about anybody. Have you guys been keeping up with that one dude I snark all the time, Starsky? Where is he? Starsky, here he is. He made a post recently saying, public service announcement. Being a groomer is something that is independent of age. Regardless of how old you are, and you can't try to excuse this sort of stuff by saying, oh, I'm a minor. Minors can't be groomers. A 14-year-old can groom someone older, and a 14-year-old can groom someone younger. Dude. He's talking about sexually, by the way. He's saying that his argument here, because he's saying some 14-year-old's a groomer, he's arguing that this 14-year-old is grooming someone older than them sexually, which I think is fucking insane. This guy's like downright idiotic, and he claims that he wants to be a lawyer in the future. I don't think he's going anywhere, legitimately. Where the fuck does this guy live? Principal, videos, shorts, playlist. Wait, hold on. Am I fucking just like pulling some ESL guy? Look at this. Publicaciones? I think it's over. This is who is this his screenshot? Mir? I can't be ESL. English is the only language I know. No, that might be surprising to you guys, but I kind of just can't be ESL. He's Blasian. That doesn't help. That doesn't help any of this, actually. So that makes it more confusing. I don't think this is his screenshot. Dumb cunt still doesn't apologize for blatantly lying about my friend Cupcake, by the way. Get the fuck out of here. You will be found hanging in the streets. What the fuck? Cupcakes is still a pedophile. Still a racist. Still a doxer. The only thing that's been proven so far is that Colin's probably those same things. You're like, oh yeah, she does this, but he does this too. And it's like, okay, they're both bad now. Like, what do you want me to say? Can I find a Colin video real quick? There's a new Colin video today. I guess is relevant. See if I can find it. I'm not subscribed to him, so I have to scroll. Actually, that's not true. I can just go. I sent someone a DM of his videos recently. Here? Yeah, okay. Hold on. 45-minute one. You will be found hanging in the streets. Can we not spread that hashtag around? It upsets me. Here we go. On this new video, dude, I'm so bored. You can't start a video like that. You just whatever you do, you cannot start a video like that. That's it? That's all the audio? That's awful. What the fuck is he doing? Can we play the green emote sound effect?
Oh, Aaliyah. Oh my god.
I'm so bored, dude. It's such a fire title. Make train videos. It could be it could be any kind of train video you want to make. Dude, they have the fucking most autistic audience. Holy shit. Agreed. Same. Agreed. Hey there, dude. Sign me too, pal. Did the fucking top guys make train videos? Holy shit. I fuck with this guy, actually. Does he make train videos? Oh, hold it. Tristan Fatu, the grown-up child of God. No way. Dude, no way.
The engines on Sir Topham Hatt Railway love being really useful. One morning,
dude, this is, hold on. This is kind of fire.
Engines were waiting in their shed.
Did he make his own little fucking almost a tank engine episode?
When Sir Topham Hatt came up to them. Today, we will have a visiting engine. If she does well, I will let her stay. They had it said meat is murder. And on the other side of it said milk is rape.
They got a woke train. Guys, do we support the woke train? Let me know in the comments.
It even said go vegan on the back.
Dude.
The engines are rather confused on who this engine is. Hello, I'm Nia. I hope you all can go vegan and stop eating meat.
What do they say?
Dear Lord, cried Edward. She's one of those nutcases.
Yeah, she edited the video. You saw the cut, dude. How's the video end?
Be kicked out of the shed and scrapped. And Nia puffed away.
Who just makes these?
Statement for Nia. Today, you shall not.
It's better editing Nose. Well, it's better editing because I can promise you he's editing it. Nose AI edits will always irk me the wrong way.
Is murder and milk.
Or irk me, yeah.
Milk is rape nonsense anymore. The engines were relieved that life on Solar would go back to normal and wouldn't have to deal with that crazy vegan animal rights engine named Nia. The end.
So it's this whole video, this whole autistic train video, is just anti-vegan propaganda. I don't really agree with your anti-vegan propaganda. Some shit like that. Do better. There we go. I think that's good. Hold on, we just do a... I think that's probably fine. Leave in there. Does he make more just vegan videos? Not vegan videos, more train videos.
Okay, time for my great dramatic entry. Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
This guy just posts anything, doesn't he? Just anyone that uses the internet, that lives in independent countries.
I am here today to discuss a very serious situation. YouTube is in danger of being colonized by the British.
No, wait, hold on. He's kind of spitting. Hold on.
As in the UK government is trying to colonize YouTube and TikTok. They're probably all...
Does he know what colonize means? I was with him originally, but I think he's making a separate point.
Also going to try and colonize Discord and Facebook.
The British government is trying to colonize Discord.
And Twitter. And hell, maybe even Instagram if they're trying to go out that far.
Okay.
We need to stop the British from trying to colonize the internet so they can later colonize the whole world.
I don't think he knows what colonize means. He just saw colonize. I mean censor. I think he means censor. But wait, censor? It is what Britain's doing. I thought it was more of a age limit thing, but yeah, it could be censoring.
Our world does not need to have no spices on foods.
Yeah, I agree. No, the problem is, I could agree with the takes people have about it, but it's why they have the takes, if I agree or not. Some people have the takes that it's like, oh, the censoring's bad because I want to talk about this crazy shit. And it's like, okay, obviously not agreeing with you.
Law enforcement that can't use guns to defend themselves.
It's kind of real. You fuck with that.
Violent gangs on the streets.
Wait, hold on. You're talking shit about England because they have violent gangs on the streets while living in the US. What country can make that critique? Like, what big country can make that critique? I don't know.
Frickin' governments that are incompetent.
I have to assume he doesn't live in the U.S. I think this guy's right wing. Really? I think you would type the message before he made the most obvious example of that.
Mistreatment of people with autism, disabilities, and other such diagnoses. Discrimination against the Americans, the Irish, the Scottish, the Australians and New Zealanders, the Welsh. Words like feckin' and gobshite and shite and wanka will be seen as reasons for...
It is fucking pedophile no slaves DMing me.
...for the UK to falsely strike videos.
The UK's falsely striking videos? UK is a false flagger. Can we blame this on Dickers?
Because they don't like the Americans, the British, the Americans, the Irish, the Scottish, the Welsh, the New Zealanders, the Australians. When the British colonized stuff in the past, they ruined ecosystems.
Well, so he does think he's using the right word with colonized.
Ruined lives, separated families, made families go bankrupt, make businesses shut down, made people who had autism feel like they were scum of the earth. Had you make an appointment that would probably take 2 or 3 months, train services that would probably be unreliable, the whole world wouldn't even get to have an airline service anymore. They would just be British.
So in New Jersey, we saying this is Junk Shore Gaming.
British Airlines and British cruises. And them colonizing the internet would be the start of their colonization to recolonize the world.
Wait, no, so he does think he's using the right word in colonize. I don't know what the fuck he means colonize the internet, though.
So please, do me a favor. Go to your local government, wherever the country is. Go to your government, or go to the UK government survey, and say no to this UK ownership of the internet. Because we don't want to live in a utopia, where they're calling it utopia, when it's just a British colonized world where everything sucks for people who are not British.
What does he think? Wait, what does he think England's trying to do? So, I know he's just taking over the world. Does he think the UK censoring the internet makes it so it makes it worse for you? Guys, I'm not even going off how he sounds or looks here. I think he might be a little autistic, guys.
Yeah, they're trying to colonize shit all over again. And we need to stop this. There's a survey on Twitter of the UK government trying to take over the internet like YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Discord, frickin' Vine. They're gonna do it the Vine too, I know it.
Wait, England's gonna wait, hold on. When was this made? 3 weeks ago? England's gonna take over Vine? It's over. Has he been like frozen for the past decade or some shit? Did he get concussion? A coma? What the what are you talking about Vine in 2026?
Snapchat, all that stuff. You need to be on YouTube and TikTok's side and oppose the UK government from colonizing the internet, where they will also colonize the world.
Watching JXMMY0 at 2 a.m. with a kitten in one arm. Awesome stuff, Camo.
This is our world. The UK does not get to colonize it like they did in the past.
Well, he's saying this is our world. The UK doesn't get to colonize it. It's cool when the US colonizes. Boo when England colonizes. They're L colonizers and we're W colonizers. This guy fucking sucks, actually.
We gained independence for a reason. So who is with me to oppose the UK government from owning platforms like YouTube, TikTok, Discord, Facebook?
I don't think that's what they're trying to do. I think he's just a little mistaken.
Instagram, Snapchat, Vine.
Okay, so he thinks UK internet laws somehow affect him? Yes. He thinks the UK internet censorship law is getting brought into effect. Is gonna... I don't know what the fuck he thinks how it's gonna affect them. Because he doesn't think they're gonna affect him the same way it affects them. He said specifically that the people in the US, the people in England are the only people that get to live right, and they get to live better than the people everywhere else. They want to be the only people that live correctly. But it's like, does he think the US is gonna get harsher bans, harsher censorship?
Twitter, you know, all that stuff. Stop them before they try to colonize everything. Before it's too late for us to have a future where we're in independence of our own countries. This is Tristan Lack, also known as Tristan Fatu.
Okay. But he gave himself a cool nickname. We fuck with that, actually. Hold on. That might be hard.
Saying, we need to stop this at once before it's too late. Our world's future and the internet's future depends on it. Say no to the UK's idea to own the internet, which would later have them to own the world.
Are they trying to own the internet? Am I missing something? What is the UK trying to do? I might be missing something what the UK is trying to do. Hold on. I think he's just wrong. Because, guys, I think the heavily autistic dude's wrong about his political beliefs and what England's trying to do.
Be on YouTube and TikTok side so that the UK can realize that they are not allowed to own the internet or the world anymore.
Fuck it. I don't really care. This guy needs to start pulling sources. His series starts flashing shit on screen. I think he's unreliable.
So please, do it before August 23rd, 2026.
We still have time. Hold on. Wait. Guys, we still have time to save the US, or England takes it over again with their internet colonization. Now, if the video started by saying all these British commentators are colonizing the YouTube and are trying to colonize the US through that, I could agree. I'd actually be full supporting this. But I think he's a little off base here.
Or it's August 1st. It was either August 1st or August 23rd, 2026. Please, hurry as fast as you can to oppose this colonization dictatorship of the UK. Please.
Dictatorship. Wow, dude, it's over. The dictatorship now. Do I just look like, dude? Is that just like the average Colin fan in the Colin comment section? All right. I'm not clicking this. I would used to click on that, but I need to hold myself to higher standards than what I used to click on. I used to watch straight bullshit for hours. Now, I watch straight bullshit for hours, sophisticatedly. Is there anything I forgot to cover in here? I can't keep going on this Colin rabbit hole. It's gonna be the end of me. My mouse is skitzing out. Nope. Let's just finish watching this, I guess.
That Skitty Bitty is a groomer, you know, not the sexual kind, but still a groomer, and the predatory.
Hold on, guys. I have something important to pull up. It's gonna blow you guys' mind. Costco has launched a vanilla cookie crunch sundae at some locations. It's made with vanilla soft serve ice cream, chocolate syrup, and Oreo-like cookie crumble, and costs $3. That's a pretty good price for it. Is that not around how much a sundae usually costs at Costco? Am I tripping? It might be like $2 something. It's right around the price how much it usually costs. This is kind of fire. I might try that. Maybe 2000s. Seems cheaper. I haven't been to Costco in a minute. And last time I went, I got a hot dog and a drink, and I walked out. It was kind of fire.
I want to trick you out of money kind. So anyway, the guy I brought up earlier, I let the
What's that tweet? I had a Fabrizio Romano tweet. Hold on. I might need to check that tweet. I saw gold and yellow.
comment saying something along the lines of, I just hate people who groom kids. And I got these
I just hate people that groom kids. Awesome. You know what? We can agree on that. I think grooming kids is wrong. Full stop. Fuck this. I'm pissed. I thought it was wolves. Old City sealed the agreement to sign Noble and Mendy for 20 million with add-ons. I'm from Rio. And then Batiste get a sell-on clause for 4 million. Dude, fuck that. Hey, Deglizzy in one bite? No. He's probably a good signing for them, though. James Fishback, 2026, August 18th. Vote Fishback. No. Every fucking Fishback, James Fishback, thing I've seen has been worse than the last. My favorite one I like to keep bringing up because it makes no fucking sense. Fishback's on the left, Shrine's on the right. He said that he wants to give... He said that schools get $12K a child, I'm pretty sure. Was it $12K? I think, wasn't it $12K, I think he said? Which is like absurd. I don't think it's even true. He said like schools get like $12K a child for enrolling them into a school. And he said if you homeschool your child, that money should go to the parents. In Florida. He's saying if he wins his position, that he's gonna want to get $12K to the parents of what is it? Homeschooled kids. Feels like a misunderstanding of how budgets work. It does a lot. I don't think you're getting $12K per kid, like at all. But let's just lay it flat and say that's completely correct. You get $12K per kid into schools. You should not be getting that to homeschool your kids. Florida's already in the fucking gutter education wise. You can't. You can't tell them to start homeschooling. Look, it's on the chain. It ain't 12K. No, it's nowhere near 12K. And I think incentivizing dumb parents to homeschool your children is not a good move. Because some people are saying, they're like, oh, no, but homeschooling is actually like, it's structured. Like, it's not just like the parents do the whole curriculum. It's like through some sort of, you show up once a week type of thing. Show up once a week, they're going to search up all the answers, AI, all of them. They're going to learn literally nothing. Because they're not even really forced to sit there and watch a whole lesson most of the time.
itty bitty fans defending, you know, this someone who basically got confirmed being a.
I just personally hate people who groom kids. Actual stalk behavior. Why are you watching Sir Musty besides Skitty being here? Get out, wow. Watching videos on YouTube that our public is stalking now? Crying until I'm laughing emoji.
Rumor. It's not just me.
I'm completely, dude. Laughing till I'm crying emoji. Holy shit.
It's not just harmful opinions. There are multiple other YouTubers who are like, yeah, Skitty Bitty's a greedy creep who asks people for money. And yeah, you know, we got these passive aggressive, funny comments here. And yeah, you know, it's like these people are allergic to this here.
Do you ever think about how long? Do you ever think about how long you would rot before anyone noticed you were gone? I think more people will think about me more than you. At least I don't manipulate and groom kids online like Skitty. No, you are grooming kids actually. Talking politics, showing your mangas, playing your shit ass games, and while spewing right wing politics is grooming kids in the right wing pipeline. So you are grooming kids, sadly enough.
And yeah. You know, it's like these people are allergic to accountability or something. And yes, if I do see a...
It's the average harmful opinions fan? Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem with the videos in general, that this is like the average guy that's going to watch that.
Positive video relating to Skitty Bitty, I will remind that YouTuber that yes, Skitty Bitty did get caught grooming and trying to manipulate a child. And I will just hound that over Skitty's head for the rest of her life. I don't really see the issue with that, you know, reminding people that, hey, this person's a groomer. I mean, people did the same exact thing with EDP445.
Okay, no, hold on.
Talk about, like,
Dude,
having the biggest, like, excuse.
He just scanned me into clicking on the notes live stream. Because it cuts off so abruptly. I went to pause.
I mean, people did the same exact thing with EDP445.
I went to pause, video ends. Now he's saying specifically that, I'll put on the Stormy background, that the grooming that she did is, because she's saying, oh, it's technically grooming because of manipulating kids. Sure. But now he's comparing that type of grooming to EDP types of grooming, when that's not the same at all or similar with the amount of what you're putting on those kids. So he is equating them to one. He is calling her a pedophile. Is it true? And thank you, Cats, for the $2 donation. Bitty status Skitty. Pretty much. I mean, that pretty much wraps. I'm saying hopefully I never have to cover her again. I'll probably cover her again if this guy makes another shitty video. Depends what the title is. I don't want to get caught into the infinite cycle loop with this guy's content. Do I have anything else to watch? Let me just scroll real quick. I don't think so. Oh, you can watch this. This video is fucking terrible from 13
Art
minutes
in
ago.
ourselves.
Apparently, about 10 minutes in, this video gets really bad. I think it was here.
Not a crime in of itself, and treating it like that is not only wrong, but
She's saying treating lolly like crime isn't. Treating lolly like crime isn't a crime. It's wrong, and it's literally 1984 to call lolly a crime.
again, borderline fascist. A proper.
That's kind of fire. I disagree, but being like, she's out here being like doing straight pedophilic shit and being like, the lolly isn't illegal, and to talk shit about it's actually fascist. This is like the perfect caricature for those right wingers to be like, look at these trans women. I don't even know if she's trans. I'm only going off the pink, white, and blue aesthetic tied to her. But look what these left wingers are doing, arguing that this pedophilic shit should be okay and it's fascism. To say otherwise, like this is like this video is like those fucking Rakai streams. Pink and blue, good chance. Well, pink, blue, and the white here. This little lighter. It's the aesthetics they're going for. It's the fucking Rakai streams. Hey, CT, how's it going? Where Rakai would do some crazy bullshit, most like a caricature version of what they were pretty much depicting black people doing in the fucking Jim Crow era. And so then people would call it out and be like, look what these slurs to do it. And it's like the most fucking obvious. Like it's almost like that. Like Rakai's almost CIA plant levels of he does shit. Just you're rattled by Rakai. Yes, he does shit. Just so you can get the right winger post on Twitter. It's fucking insane. Because my main problem with Rakai, he's annoying. I don't really give a shit. I don't pay it too much mind. But dude, I think that's kind of what this video is. Legitimately, you play up the character, so you can get those tweets from the other side. Rakai's like IRL Jim Crow character. That's legitimately what he's set up to be. It's fucking insane. I'll give Jimmy a year until he turns out. Probably not. I doubt it.
We're a society of people with empathy cannot, and let me repeat myself, cannot ever criminalize thought. The truth is that not every single person of pedophilic...
I don't know, man. Sure, lolly's disgusting, but to make it serious criminal offense, as in jail time, I would want someone to demonstrate actual qualifiable harm. Nothing wrong with fines and spreading it, though. Okay, well, that wasn't even my point. My point was that it is, she's saying here, like, treating it like it's a crime. I don't know how much people treat it like it's a crime, and more to equating you, like, your enjoyment of lolly into you being a pedophile, and then she's equating it to being a crime. Are you still going? Yeah, like she's equating it to be a crime. This is the type of shit Mr. Girl's on. Like over here. Reheated low-key? It is. It is. The problem is, I heard the first 9 minutes of talking points is just this is why lolly's good at actually talking points. I heard the last 5 minutes is like actually some crazy shit. I don't understand why someone would make a video like this. If you're a lolicon or whatever, do that shit in private and stop making it my problem. Well, people make these videos so they get attention. I don't think they're even realistically trying to justify it to a larger crowd. They know it's going to give them the attention they want. It is mandatory every year. Next is the mandatory yearly bestiality and incest discussion. That does happen. But I see videos like this all the fucking time. I'll sing, like almost everyone on my timeline actually posts about this video. Because like, oh, it's so disgusting. She's calling lolicon. She's saying lolicon's good and not bad actually. And it's like, yeah, it's right. But at some point, when people make the same opinion over and over, you just don't give them attention. You give them attention, it's justifying them. Do they justify themselves? Do they need to justify themselves? Let's watch more of it, but maybe.
Thoughts is or
I think they're fully justified, not justified. I think they already fully justified in their own mind that it's okay. I don't know how much outside help they need.
Never will be a child abuser. Many of these people don't ever want to hurt a child. They deal with this through therapy, trying to find ways to ignore and separate themselves from these thoughts. Or they find healthy ways to cope with them. But with all we've discussed now, with the concept of abuse being the problem and not the thought itself, aren't...
Okay, that's kind of the point that was made in chat. That the abuse in the child explicit material is the problem, not the child itself. And that's just fucking insane. Like, I feel like there's not going to be studies on this. Mentally, seeing kids like that in a sexual position and liking it, like even if they're drawn, probably ties back to some real life shit.
Things like lolicon a perfectly fine coping strategy? The exchange that leads to someone viewing a lolly work is inherently consensual between two adults. An adult creates art and another adult buys or...
That's the food shops argument. This is like, I've seen this argument a million times. Food shops probably made this argument. This is like all their arguments. I feel like female Jenny would be very tomboyish. Thanks, K-Mog. $2 Nation, thank you for the $2 Nation from CTA. Lolicon is bad. That's true. You're on that.
Otherwise acquires that art, and possibly that same adult uses it to relieve their desires through... You get the idea. None of that involves...
Yeah, that makes sense, Lizzie. If a video like this in the common sentiment ever really changes, like the status quo ever really changes, you kind of fucked. Like, when videos come out like this, the common status quo is, this is disgusting. That's what status quo is going to be. If that ever changes, kind of over.
The child. In a best case scenario, it fulfills the
Not fully pedo in your opinion. No, I do think it is fully pedo. There really is no reason to want them to be like childlike. Even if they're drawing, it's no reason to want them to be childlike.
needed need of that person dealing with pedophilic thoughts without a child being involved at any point, unlike if they had used real child sexual abuse materials for the same purpose. The biggest lolly zine in Japan.
The craziest fucking debate I've ever seen was that, I think it was the Mr. Girl Boblax debate. Not even because it was that crazy, but because I'm pretty sure Boblax was anti-pedophilia and Mr. Girl was pro-pedophilia. And Boblax did so poorly, Mr. Girl won on the pro-pedophilia side. Only because Boblax could not argue his any opinion. It was fucking insane.
JXMMY0 is working with this exact idea. It is intentionally marketed at people who have these thoughts, yes, but a big message which is littered about every issue is to never act on them in reality, and to seek therapies if you feel like the urges are impacting
the cloud.
Your ability to function in the real world. Pornography, rape, and sex
mute that motherfucker? Yeah, that was bad.
Crimes in Japan. An analysis of the availability of pornographic material and crime statistics conducted in 1999 by Milton Diamond and Ayako Uchiyama finds that when the amount of this material that was readily accessible increased, the rate of sex crimes actually decreased. And it's reasonable to make the
more lolly actually leads to less sexual abuse, guys. Think about it. Think about it, guys. The argument's gonna be some shit about, like, if you let them enjoy lolly, they're not gonna think about real kids, which is like this total fucking cope. Because I feel like if you let them into lolly, they're gonna want to think. That's me the next step. I think that is the next step.
Connection that the same.
If you're home jerking it, you're not gonna be raping. Kind of makes sense? No, because that's the next step. Because when you see this shit like lolly, when lolly's so fine and acceptable online, but in some spaces, you're gonna get new people into the lolly spaces, and the next step would be that shit like that. Yes, this person does concede that all lollies have a sexual attraction to kids. It's just that if you give them the lolly, they won't act on it, which is a fucking crazy admission to come to.
Can apply for more
First shortcut, next raping? I think so. If EDP started watching lolly, he would stop going after real kids or something. Dude, we should just show pedophiles this video. This is so, like, they want to do it like a real kids and shit. Why don't they just look at lolly? Why haven't I thought of this? Or I haven't thought about telling them this.
Explicitly fringe material like Lolicon. To conclude this thought, when you look into the contents of something like JXMMY0,
the next step would be real material, no? And we'll straight to jail after that, hopefully. Well, let's just say, like, the next step is real material. How do you get that real material? From online somewhere? Or go make it yourself. So the next step would be either it's crime no matter what. Either be like you raping a child, or you watching it online where someone had to do it. Not someone had to do it. Well, someone already did it. So either way, the next step is the straight. People like to argue lolly isn't pedophilia. The next step is the pedophilia.
as well as studies into similar topics, it's clear there is
even though lolly is pedophilia,
direct evidence of Lolicon working not to create or encourage child abuse, but to actively prevent it.
So that is our argument. Lolly prevents child abuse. So you kind of have to concede the point that the people that are attracted to lolly do want to fuck kids.
No matter how much
who's a pedo this time? The person making the video. They're arguing that letting people watch and enjoy lolly stops them from hurting real children is statistically proven. But then she's just conceding that anyone that watches lolly wants to do shit with kids. As the
research
urges.
is done No matter how many examples there are of the works themselves working to prevent child abuse, no matter how non-existent the evidence of it ever directly leading to real harm is, the words I hear when trying to defend
those weird Queeman arguments back in the day. I wasn't here for those weird Queeman arguments. I didn't start watching Queeman until like realistically like this year. Maybe end of last year. That's like the same with all the people in this sphere. I kind of watched Augie when he streamed. That was about it. Until I watched Dumpy when he streamed. Then I started talking with Junk Drawer Gaming. He went to Ants Community, so I just followed him. So
them stay
that's kind of how I figured out all that.
Exactly the same. It's just wrong. It's just gross.
It's like when the original fucking, what's it called? New Year's stream happened. I'm like, who the fuck is Chud Logic? Dude with the big ass British accent that I'd never heard. I was like, what I thought at the time was like, okay, they're like trying to shoehorn him in. And looking back at it, what Nick was saying, they were kind of trying to shoehorn him in.
Real kids will be hurt. You're the reason they hate us. Things of that specific nature have been said to me a lot. A lot of this is also said under the guise of encouraging others to fix themselves. A common...
Yeah, it's just... He's just on kick and he likes laughing at minorities dying. That's kind of where Chet Logic is now.
Refrain is simply get help. It's used to imply concern and empathy while ultimately shaming an individual for their beliefs and force.
Has been around from before COVID. He has been. Og used to write him. I didn't really think I ever watched 2019, 2020. I guess it's more of a me problem then. Because I started watching Augie like late 2020-ish, early 2021, maybe. I'll have to figure out a date on that. And I just never heard about him. Maybe clicked off stream too early. Some shit. Just never heard about him before. And Nick started talking about him, like, heavily.
This ableist perception of unwell onto them, pushing them away without offering a real solution to the supposed problem. And this very mindset.
Which was a Twitch poll when he started. Okay, that makes more sense. But I knew that, but
despite often being spread by,
like, he knew the people. He was in a separate space, though.
By people who label themselves as queer friendly or woke, even other trans people just like me, seems
just like me. Okay, so the trans guess was pretty easy, I guess.
Shockingly familiar, especially if you keep up with some recent events. In 2025, religious and queerphobic activists like Collective Shout begged and pressured payment processors to stop letting NSFW artists, often queer ones, take payments.
Chud is fun to one guy. I never chat in Chud's stream. I never watch him. When I do, I just put on the background. I don't really pay attention. I have heard him get one guy though, quite a bit.
And it worked. Systematically, almost.
I also stream to some bullshit times. Like when I end stream, I'll go hop in VC a little bit, maybe talk a little bit, then go to bed. He's gonna go live like right when I go to bed, because he goes live at like fucking 8 to 10 a.m. British time, or 8 to 11 a.m. fucking British time, and that's like midnight to 3 a.m. for me.
Almost overnight, hundreds of works were removed, delisted, or at least started withholding payment from the authors that made them, on platforms like itch.io and Steam. All because of these payment processors complying with the demand of pro-censorship activists. The mindset behind this sort of activism is almost horrifically similar to the mindset that wants to suppress Lolicon. Both are operating under the guise of protecting vulnerable people, and both only end up hurting.
Don't make me do math.
Trans journalist and adult voiceover artist Anna Valens wrote about this issue in 2 articles for Vice. Days later, they were removed by leadership, almost immediately.
Oh, I'll show you. I'm on PST. I'm not gonna pussyfoot around. Not pussy. I'm not gonna dance around. That I've been open about the
silencing her voice.
Why did so many shitters make a video on this person? Because it's easy. It just feels like an easy video to make and shoot down the points. Let's talk from their perspective. I make daily shitter commentary videos. I need something to talk about today. This person just made all the fucking same points about why Lolicon's good and other shit's bad. I can make an easy video against that, but then On top of that, they're also saying that lolicon prevents actual sexual abuse. So it's a really easy video to make. If someone made a video like this 10 times a year, it could cover 10 times a year by these channels. I mean, I wouldn't have any. I don't know if I'm putting myself in this. This type of video is like from the commentary guys. It's like made for people that don't think much. It's a commentary videos and be like, oh well, yeah, pedophilia bad. Well, pedophilia bad. And it's like, well, no shit. The points are so easy to debunk. It's so easy to be like, this shit's bad. You gotta get a fucking audience just to, I guess, nod along to it. It's like 10 minutes. The average commentary shitters audience member IQ isn't very high. So that's why it's like this is like the perfect video for them. Making a video against it is like, like which flavor of creator would I like to listen to, which is fine. It's just I think videos against this topic specifically, like a video like this video only blew up as much as it did because, or like the notoriety of the video, like I've seen on Twitter, I've seen it on YouTube, because so many people made a video against it. Is my conclusion going to be, you need to stop bolstering up bad takes? Probably not, but it's just corny.
Phelan's resigned from writing for Vice soon after. Even as some games and other sorts of art are relisted, even as the story falls to the wayside, artists whose livelihood depends on NSFW work are being disadvantaged and discriminated against to this.
Artists that depend on NSFW work are getting discriminated against because they're not allowed to draw lolly. There's a big difference there. I think I don't care a little. I mean, that's fine. But that's awesome. I guess that problem is less with like content like this specifically and more with prom in general. Oh, this type of content in general. Oh, their type of content in general, not this type of content. Their type of content in general. They kind of just like rehash the same points over. We need to make daily commentary. When you make daily commentary, you're never really gonna say much.
Every day, it hasn't stopped happening, and if we stop speaking up about it, it will never stop. Collective shout.
Yeah, that being your source of income is a massive failure. Character. I mean, I understand why some people do it. You do it a little bit, you fall into that niche, you start making a bunch of money from it. Why stop? Type of mentality for NSFW artists. That's fine. But when you have to start drawing lolly, that's on you. Like, no, I'd be fair to say you're a pedophile. Even if you're drawing commissions for the other people, like the pedophiles, you're drawing the sexual depictions of kids. Like, you're the one making it.
Despite being billed as a feminist group, has ties to Christian organizations and a conservative think tank. The founder of the group has described herself as a pro-life feminist. In 2015, she targeted Tyler, the Creator, and tried to get his visa into Australia revoked simply because of his music. It's all fascism.
Lolicons are very pedo adjacent. Lolicons are like, technically they didn't do anything, but they're just like, yeah, they're like one step away from just being non-arguable full stop pedophiles.
It's always been fascism. And to finally conclude, that's why
the whole point of the video is that anti-lolly rhetoric is fascism. That's kind of fire.
I'll never give up. I will always defend the right for art to exist, regardless of if there's fictional minors being sexualized, depictions of...
This is terrible bait. No, it's terrible bait. It's very obviously bait, I would think. But I think it turns around into being great bait, because so many people took the bait. At some point, like, it's very obvious, but at some point, the terrible bait has to be good bait.
Rape, extreme violence, even if it's a game about a mass shooter, even if it includes incestuous relationships in a sexual context.
What is she doing?
If another human being was not harmed in its creation, then it deserves to exist in the world alongside everything else.
I mean, that's just like the fucking nobody got harmed, why does it matter mentality that leads to a lot of bullshit where people do get harmed, actually. So, I don't know if I can agree with that particularly.
To me, anything less than the standard.
You go from lolicon to lolly like Liam. I think Liam's scaling back now. Hold on. Liam Donovan. It's just fictional. That's, yeah, it's kind of the same argument. It's not hurting real people, it's fictional. It's just like the same shit. So realistically, it's just, I mean, it's the same argument over and over. He's scaling back on the lolly shit.
First place, Julian's.
First because he has to do his own makeup now. And second because I don't think his parents want that lolly shit in their house. Or his divorced parents. I don't know who he's living with, his mom or his dad. Who got the house? I heard apparently they divorced years and years back. I don't know who got the house. I think his mom did, actually. I don't think his mom wants him to dress around, walk around like that. Did he break up with Kai? Well, no, it's more of like she grooms men into this, and then she leaves. And then they stay like this, and then she moves on to the next. So, like, he had his time, he had his fun, then she had to move on. He was on such good pace. No, we have to stay here in this little part. I don't think she wants him any further than this little section.
Use of auto-tune on this album, which of course people,
I'm sure his dad is real proud,
have been mentioning non-stop, which I think most people are missing the point about. But why'd
he move home? He broke up with his girlfriend Kai, and I heard a whole big thing about how his parents were helping help pay for his where he was living anyways. And if he's gonna break up with his girlfriend Kai, what's the point of living out there alone? I think he's moved back. His makeup's terrible now.
Anthony Fantano name dropped on the album. Actually, a true thing that happened that I didn't even believe it when I first saw the lyrics. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, no way, until I went to the comments and saw
kind of sad.
No one was laughing about it. Nobody was,
we went back on The Voice at least.
Mentioning there was a joke, it was a satire. It was just real. It was just true, and that's, that's.
I don't like how he sets up his videos here. I like the backdrop more than
That's how it is.
Than I used to like the backdrop. I don't know if I like the lighting on him as much. The piano's still to the right of him. He kind of just wants a similar setup.
It's an interesting.
We come crawling back. We want Liam Donovan back. If he wants to join back, we stop the snark. We're supportive of Liam Donovan, of lyrics, before anything. All these evil people just want to snark all day, instead of supporting a young, sensitive male in a time of need.
Time to be a Strokes fan, but I need to talk about all these things and give my 2 cents because it has been a very dividing time for the Strokes fan community of some sorts, and despite all the
well, take good care of your baby girl. Exactly. That's what we're saying here. Wheel. Hey. Dude.
It's not just disagreeable. It is fascist, queerphobic, and against the very
queerphobic. I think I missed that part about being anti-lolicon is queerphobic. So yeah, okay, that's one of the other things about the character thing. I hate that word, yeah. That's another one thing about the character thing, where you immediately, instead of just being like, I'm trans, and I'm into lolly, you make it into it's queerphobic to be anti-lolly. You're pushing the lolly onto the whole trans community with that statement.
Human rights that all
so then when someone right-winger covers this, they're like, look what the trans people believe. Look what those trans people believe. And it's like, that's what they're making out to look like. What else this person make? I am curious what else this person's make.
LGBTQ, all marginalized people should be fighting for.
No.
Thank you, and good night.
That was terrible. An announcement. The remake prom. Fringe trans girl tells you everything will be okay. ASMR. And hold on. Remember Scratch? You remember Scratch? I remember Scratch. I get like little Batman PNG. They can move around. I was kind of locked in on the Scratch back in the day. Which one? The Scratch one or the ASMR one? Near a new sound? Looks like it's a new one every year. Where's So Back? Sonic. Yeah. ASMR. Let's see what.
Hey there. It's nice to see you. How are you holding up? I know you've had a long day. It's okay. You can rest now. Just relax and listen to my voice.
I had to get serious ASMR critiques on this. She cut the audio too close. It doesn't sound real. You're not giving time for a real breath. Like, when I had segments sometimes, you can't cut the audio too close. You gotta let it breathe. You gotta let it sound a little natural. This makes no sense. This is bad ASMR tech.
I'm so proud of you. No matter if you spent all day relaxing or you got a lot of work done. Because you're here now. You should feel proud of yourself.
Why are we outside? I don't know. She's whispering to you about everything's gonna be okay outside. You hear the birds chirping. This makes no sense. You watch ASMR videos? No, this is from a, I'm assuming from an if you watch ASMR videos, you'd want to hear like something more natural. Not natural tone of voice, like natural flowage of sentences. Sounds like food shots if she wasn't Chinese. Yeah.
I know things can be hard sometimes. Like, God, do I know it. I've gone through so much.
That's awful. That's actually awful.
To get to where I am now. And I'm sure you have too. But I'm still standing. You're still standing. And really, that's what's important.
Okay.
Sometimes the very worst of times are right before the very best. It's perfectly okay to feel down. But you should know that it really...
This might be food shops, yeah. Lolly. That's not even the point I'm trying to make. Lolicon. Trans. Voice similar enough. Welcome back, food shops. 2026. Then over till it's over.
It does always get better. You're amazing. And no matter how you feel today, I promise you that your
How much views does this have? 2K views? It's like with very painful wisdom tooth right now, and this actually really helped. Thank you, Sam. I saw short ears and it was like, oh, trans color. Your voice is very good. I can't imagine how much training it took, lol. And it was a very nice voice. It's a really nice listen. That's her all account. Hold up, wait. I just hit the jackpot. Okay, fuck that. Debatable. I think it's very debatable. But, you're not gonna see me debating trans voices on stream. Well, not often, at least. Did you hate her more than the edgelord lolly defense? No, I still hate the edgelord lolly defense the most, but this is also irredeemable. Thank you for affirming my gender, Sham. Awesome. Thank you for this, because how the world is right now, dealing with her audience like fucking 12. Wait, her audience is like legitimately 12, and she's propagating all this fucking lolly's good actually onto them. Okay, this is awful.
brightest days are just around the corner.
Let's get through this.
Things could go wrong. Full of accomplishing career doesn't mean you won't in the future version of yourself. I believe in you. I believe in you because...
Thank you, Pedo Trans VTuber, for these awesome affirmations. Trans art. Yeah, I mean, that's what the comment section is.
Because I believe you are good, and I believe You are wonderful. I know there could be a chance not everyone around you will believe in you the same way I do. But who cares what they think? If they won't support you, they don't deserve you. You deserve great things in life, and you will get them, I promise. It all works out eventually, especially for amazing people like you. Everything's going to be...
Yeah, it's just circling for 2 minutes.
Honestly, you should focus on resting. Maybe even get some sleep, if you're able. Have a good rest of your night.
This fucking sucks. Okay. ASMR analysis, that fucking sucked. That was terrible. I don't usually do ASMR analysis on this channel, but we had to. Really get into the nitty gritty. I mean, what are you doing? Trans pedophile who made a pro lolly video, made a ASMR video, and had to check what was going on. You know, as you do. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing when you sleep. Yeah, they're gonna do crazy shit while you're sleeping. I wouldn't sleep around them. Yeah, usually I save them for my watch later. I feel like checking out on stream. Official religion tier list. That probably sucks. Did I just miss that? Oh, what the fuck? My favorite guy made an official religion tier list. There are over 1,000. It's not a tier list, you fucking dickhead. Putting 8 out of 10 on screen isn't a tier list.
One of, if not the safest religion out there. It's sort of like how demon souls are.
That's not how a tier list works. Okay. I'm gonna end stream, guys. I'm bored. Go ahead and watch Nose Live. We love Nose Live around here. Watch Nose Live. He's probably not watching ASMR, so if you're not a big fan of ASMR, go watch him. I might go to bed. I could do that. Please tell me he's not doing EHT. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. But I'm gonna go ahead. Go to bed. I'm lying, actually. I'm gonna play 2K for like 2 hours, then go to bed. But it's been real. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, that's about it.